Yes. No, I forgot to start the game. That's a minor detail. No big, no big. Oof. Comfy day, comfy day. Bit of clothing. Yeah, that's a sleeve, and it's also got a hole in it. I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Oh, I bet you that's beautiful to look at. Okay. I did not. I thought the press would just stay down. Okay, go up. Yes. I don't want to see a crushed body. Yeah, I got to admit that's. I've never seen a crushed body, but that's probably not a pretty picture.
All right.
It's not moving?
Why?
Oh, that's how they get around the ratings. Okay, that makes sense. Emergency stop, up and down. Very simple.
Well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the safety thing. Yeah. So he was dead beforehand. Gotcha. Oh my god. Today is too comfy. It's not fair. You know, if it's a hydraulic press, wouldn't there be more than just a high fantail? Wouldn't there be just more than, or wouldn't there be more than just blood coming out the sides? Wouldn't, like, there also be, like, goopy flesh and stuff popping out, too? Hi, Zyston. Are you guys comfy? I'm comfy. Probably pancake the body. That's what I mean, though. You know, it should, like, squishy out the sides. The body should be squishy, not just the blood. Because I've seen hydraulic press videos. Lots of them. And squishy things go squish. Make you do squats, but you're comfy. Today's just a weird day. Like, it's just been a hellas comfy day, and everyone's been in a wholesome mood. How about that there blood trail? Oh, that's a person. Yes, that is a person. We don't know exactly for sure what person. Everyone thinks it's Kaito, but it could be Kokichi too. It's almost certainly one of the two. But I mean, we suspect it's Kaito because neither him nor Kokichi are here and his coat's hanging out of the breast. Yeah. Reminds me of the first game. I don't remember anyone getting squished in the first game. I mean, I guess now that I think about it, it is possible, or we can't identify the person. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. But I guess it is possible it's neither of them. I mean, there are like 6, 7, 8, like 8 other dead bodies that could have been put under there. So that's possible too. You know, you gotta explore all possible avenues. That's how good detectives work. Toilet. Is it locked?
No.
Excuse me. Oh crap, I forgot to refill my water. Thank you, Dove. I'm gonna have to refill that shortly. Let's see, toilet. Nothing suspicious about the toilet. Okay. Nothing more suspicious about the toilet than the last time we were here. I mean, that's a hella suspicious toilet, though. I wouldn't trust it. Crossbow. Well, I guess that explains the hole in the sleeve, but, God, that scene was so cute. Why is this here? That is a good question. What are you? Poison. Oh, that's fair.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. In your room.
Could it be?
No, it actually, the label actually says definitely not poison. But you just can't see the not because it's all there. Just leaving all the evidence out, huh? Yeah. Certainly nothing suspicious of that. Give me them truth bullets. Multiple bloody tipped arrows. Alright.
Uh, um...
There's the bag. Arrows. I mean, there's nothing wrong with arrows. They work. They're silent for the sneaky sneak. Come on, Lucas. You think the crossbow uses bolts, not arrows. Oh crap! You're right. Okay. Where's my coffee? Give me my coffee. I'm disappointed in myself for not catching that. Sleep comfy. Sleep is very comfy. Like, my alarm went off, and I'm like, okay, stop, because, you know, my alarm's voice activated. And then I just laid there for like 15 minutes with my eyes closed, because I was just so comfy. I learned to computer RPGs, crossbows fired quarrels. Okay, boomer. Hi, Nick. Haven't seen you for a while. You been okay? Is it morning, day, or night? Yeah, my bedtime has been during your streaming hours. Fair enough, fair enough. It's nighttime, but it's also morning. Or do you mean in game? Wait, yeah, that it's morning in game. IRL. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, IRL, it's nighttime here. But it's also morning because I just woke up. Because, you know, I'm a streamer and we're not allowed to have normal sleep schedules. It's written into the contract. Is there anything else in here? Little bloody drops. I was amused when you talked about how much you liked the sprites at the beginning of the chapter where they switched to a completely different art style. Wait, they switched in the like art style mid game? VR. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, but the manga section was so adorable. The little chibis running around murdering each other and stuff. So cute. I still have questions about that though. It still bothers me that IRL view was grasping at her neck when she was strangled in game. Because that indicates that there's no shutdown of motor functions on the body while you're in the game, which is very confusing considering how much you run around in the game. I've decided that was probably a physical reflex. Like you could breathe normally while in VR too. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess I could run with that. That's a good one. Yeah, that puts my mind at a little ease. Just realized they got rid of a good portion of the stuff in DR2. You mean like mechanics and stuff?
Well.
like the pet and running, but it makes sense for 2 since it's an island. Running where we can see ourselves. I'm glad they got rid of that, honestly. I mean, maybe if it wasn't so scuffed, I wouldn't be bothered by it, but oh my god, that looked so terrible. It was a fine concept, but it was like watching South Park. DR2 was kind of scuffed as fuck. Yeah, I can't even argue that. Like gameplay wise, yeah, it was kind of scuffed, wasn't it? Rather have it first person. Yeah, for sure. I forgot what else they removed. Maybe it wasn't that much. It does seem like it because they changed a lot. So I can see how someone would think that they removed a lot of stuff. So we got poison-tipped arrows fired from a stealth crossbow. Cool. I wish it was only Monokuma, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, goddamn. Adding those Monokubs brought nothing to the game other than sheer irritation. Usami was fine. I didn't have a problem with Usami. She didn't overstay her welcome. She wasn't overly obnoxious, and it was fun to watch her get bullied. Though I wonder if oh shit, there's a pilot seat. Oh, of course there's a pilot seat. How would the Monokubs pilot it? The last two really added to that execution. Yeah, but I get you. And this whole series is weird. I don't think anything would have been lost if they weren't there either. You know, you get rid of those last two Monokubs during the execution, and instead you have Cowboy Monokuma shooting the little bees at him, and then at the very end he like pulls out a huge cannon from hammer space, which fires a scyther out of it. Hey, it's Loon. That could have worked just as well. And, you know, pulling a huge cannon out of nowhere is also equally weird and fits. Feel like that relationship was one of the weirdest. Oh, what, you mean the bestiality, incest relationship? Yeah. I just want to say 33.6k monocoins. Peace stream soon. Fucking Hygie. I already looked at this. Small but big enough for one person. Hi, Monokuma.
Oh?
The hatches are open!
Huh? Yeah. Well...
I haven't seen that one yet, but it sounds worse. It's only worse because it comes out of nowhere, really. It's literally just this normal dude, you know, part of the story going along, and then he just casually drops, oh, by the way, I like little girls as young as possible. And then it's never brought up again. Electronic locks all screwed up. Wait, when did it get hit by a hammer? It didn't get hit by... Who hit it with a hammer? How did they get a hold of a hammer? Remind everyone those girls were already underage. And you said in the response to Kamara saying something, and he said, yeah, you're too old for me, fams. Yeah. Well, Jill, if I'm understanding the timeline correctly, is legal in like a lot of states. But yeah, there's no salvaging Kamaro. So yeah, but I mean, either way, it's terrible. I mean, their age doesn't matter. Whenever someone says as young as possible, that it doesn't matter who they're talking to. It's irredeemable. Why would you? Operation panel? Oh, that controls the alarm system. What's he doing over here? Why isn't it over by the, you know, door? Exiles. Wait, where are the other exiles at? I only see red and green. There's blue, yellow, and, pink.
Hey, Shuichi.
No.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that. Himiko, it's your fault for not remembering.
With my magic.
Ah.
I suppose he could move it at any time by remote. So that just scared, didn't you? Painting machine. Not related. Yeah, I figured not. But you gotta check just to make sure, you never know. Alright, so we checked the press, tried to check the body. Washing machine, operation panel. Alright, I think I got, you know, let's not forget about this. Can we slap the exiles? Did I lose my ability to slap things? No, there it is. Oh, you just can't slap while in investigation view. Can we, like, lift the press? No. We tried, but the power cord has been cut. See? Right there. Power cord has been cut. Cannot slap the exiles. I gotta admit, that'd be funny as hell if you could just slap those things away. Alright, Himiko, you got anything to say?
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now. Oh yeah, you were being weird at the end of last stream. I don't remember why though. Right.
No.
Because Suichi's not being dumb. That's why.
Out.
Everyone's mad at him for it.
Great, huh?
Give you afro hair. Well, that'd be terrible. That'd be culturally appropriating. You can't do that, Himiko. You still staring off into space? Nah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Jeez.
He probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. Oh, that definitely means it's going to be important. It's fine. It's fine.
Jeez.
Mascot for crying out loud. He's got a point.
Hey,
Yet I've appeared fewer times than plain Jane Tsunugi over there. I don't know, I can't remember. She's so forgettable, it's hard to remember if that's true or not.
That's not true.
Well, you know, there we go. We'll go with that's not true.
No.
yeah.
He literally just popped up, said give me attention, and then left. Fair enough. Wait, no, there still need... What am I missing? What do I still need to investigate? Oh god, my Sour Patch Kids are so good. I stoned. Look at Dove being able to enjoy the drugs. That show off. Washing machine. Operation panel. Press. Bit of cloth. Can I look at the cloth again? Can I point out that there's a hole in it yet?
No.
You just need to find the right guy, Leah. Yeah, but that involves going outside and talking to people. That's never gonna happen. Phrased that way for kicks. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, there we go. Now he's talking about the hole in the sleeve. How come the sleeve doesn't have an arm? Because Kaito was like... He was making a fashion statement. And he only wore, like, half wore the jacket. They probably deliberately had him wear it like that just so they could set up this scene. We can't lift the press? Because the power cable is cut. Need more clues. More clues. Whoops. Stop it. Oh, right. The other two exiles were... Or three. The other three were out in the other section. Quote unquote protecting Monokuma. But then he disappeared and they were sitting there. Right, I remember now.
All right.
Can we look at the scratched up panel? That was totally not scratched up by an angry bear.
That's true.
There we go. Kibo, you have anything useful to tell me? Starting to feel low. Oh yeah, you were sick for whatever reason.
Okay. Hey,
You said that you went and visited last night? Did you happen to give him a crossbow? Maybe a bottle of poison? Only told you about the exile returning.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Saw someone heading toward the hangar. Maki! Did the Maki roll give him the crossbow? That would make sense. She did teach him how to assemble it.
Huh?
Wait, Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Himiko. Why would Himiko pick the bag with the crossbow in it? Okay, but what's with this villain POV? Well, I mean, I was trying to think of a way to phrase it. I mean, his mechanical body is devoid of all color. And his lab is up upon high, and he's looking down. Is that a beaver?
But
What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she's had something to hide. Hiya, Jay.
You're right. Hey,
Welcome to the comfy stream. Is the wholesomeness gone? Has it been expended yet already? Couldn't go a whole day of it. That's fair, I understand. I would bully too, but I'm too comfy.
Well,
What are you, unidentified member of an unknown demographic? I mean, according to Jay, he's epic. But you know. Gamer. Then howdy. I'm having too much fun reading that. Black bag was the crossbow thing.
huh? As I thought.
Even due to the electro bomb, supposedly. Not because I'm a robot. Allergic reactions such as hay
Which
fever.
means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing. I think you're just coping, Kibo. Howdy is an unironic greeting here. Oh yeah. No, one of my high school friends greets people with howdy.
Okay.
Leah had friends in high school. Lucky. I had, I had 2 friends in high school. Okay, just 2. Technically 3, but I don't really count the third person as a friend. He was that person who was just kind of there and everyone bullied, and he was still there for some reason. Oh my god, I knew a Jay in high school. Leah had friends. Lucky. Exiles. So there's an electro hammer. I was wondering where you were hiding it. Used for what? Obviously to bop one of the exiles. The green one probably, because, you know, the latch was screwed up. Run out of juice with just 1 shot.
If I remember correctly.
So what, is there like an AI program inside the electro hammers that like in a split second determine what the target is and how much energy to expend to get rid of the target? Otherwise, why would hitting an exile with blow it up in 1 shot? Or not blow it up. Use all the power with 1 hit. Wait, why am I questioning this? Mio fucking designed it. Of course it has a little AI inside of it to determine that. Exiles should have been around him. I mean, but Kokichi is a little crazy, so maybe he was just having them do a dance around Monokuma for the giggles. Probably has a data baby she had with Kibo. God. Poor Kibo, so young and already a father. Hopefully that doesn't ruin his life. A single father, nonetheless. Hey there, how you doing? Oh, hi, Monokuma, what's up? I am paying attention. God, calm down.
And another thing.
Notice that you came this way last.
Huh?
Oh yeah. You noticed, and you're just like, I'll sit here, no problem. The exiles weren't protecting Monokuma, were they? They were guarding him. Not guarding, but like arresting guard. That type of guarding. Not the protecting guarding. Creep into the adult movie section of the video store. Same, Leah. Same.
No way!
Hey!
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies in a way. Everyone's got there is the same.
Wait!
Yeah?
I told you they weren't protecting him.
Hey!
It only took me a day to figure that out. We're focusing on Monokuma.
Hey.
Hey,
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Class trial must always be fair. I mean, you know, if there's one good thing you can say about Monokuma, he's very consistent.
Hmm. Hey. Okay. Yeah.
Monokuma, you can't tell people to pirate things. I mean, you can, you just gotta be sneaky about it. I'm getting the feeling Kokichi isn't on the same team as Monokuma. Look. I've said this from day one. The beginning of the first Danganronpa game. Trigger Happy Havoc. Monokuma is Monokuma. And I have consistently been proven right. And I'm gonna get proven right this time too. I swear it. Monokuma is on the side of Monokuma. Exactly.
Psycho pop.
I like how he just randomly yells out Psycho Pump. Did I just try not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex? Yeah, I did see that right. See, that's the high quality shit that I love from Monokuma. I should remember this. Suichi will remember that. Hey, this is wholesome day, not mood day. Don't yell at me, yell at Monokuma. And look, there's a wholesome sex tag. Blue, pink, and yellow. They all say the same thing? Yeah, they all say the same thing. Okay. Also, I've been thinking about it, and the Monocubs were created to pilot the Exiles, but the Exiles were originally made to protect the students. That implies they weren't malicious originally. And also why there's only one of each, unlike Monokuma. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd still rather they didn't exist in the game. From a meta perspective. But yeah, from an in-game perspective, that makes a lot of sense. Do. Wait, what? Wait, what? I should check around the hangar now. I am. Did I miss something? I mean, yeah, sure, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I wonder if I would hate the Monokumas less if I didn't just suffer through the 5 kids and Ultra Despair Girls. I wonder if the Monocubs would be more tolerable then. Oh, hi, Asaya. I know what I'm missing. I bet you I need to look at the shutter. Yeah, because the alarm and all that. How are you? I am very comfy today. Kind of low energy. I mean, not really low energy, just like, yeah, sit by a fire and just stare at it energy. Today is comfy, wholesome day. Indubitably. See, I don't need drugs to chill. I could just chill naturally. Which also happens to be sad, low energy today. It's not low energy, it's just chill energy. Like lo-fi vibing. What are the other two? Oh, Kokichi probably still holding on. Level up! Alright, is there anything else? I looked at the monitor, talked to Kibo, I looked at this. I looked at the Exiles, the Electro Hammer. I don't remember seeing anything else around here. It's just gonna go through this again? Zoom! 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 Out, that's a wall. You gonna let me leave? Check around. No, I need to check around the hangar still. See, there's pretty pink and blue lasers. Purplish pink. It's a pretty color, whatever color it is. There's the Exiles. Nothing in that alcove, nothing in that alcove. Hammer I already looked at. Maybe I should look at the hammer again. Might give me something new. Ow. No, stop blinking. No, nothing new there. Kibo, do you have anything new to say to me? Because I'm kind of at a loss what I'm supposed to do now.
That's...
Sahimiko. No, you're just saying the same stuff again. I don't have my detective vision. Welcome back! I don't have my detective vision, so I can't cheat and see what I need to click on. Can't teleport anywhere. Can't go through this door. Because it's just... Oh god, okay. Let's see. Yeah, the shutter. Hachi, do you have anything new to say? Nothing new there. Laugh every time Suichi says detective work. But he's a detective. That's what he does. I mean, he's not a good detective, but he's still a detective. You know? Respect the attempt. Kind of a joke, yeah. Oh wait, I can look at this from the outside. Not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
There we go.
But
That's what I was missing.
okay.
Aki's lab and my lab. Yeah, where the poison came from and the crossbow came from. He's my favorite detective? How dare you? Kyoko is a much better detective.
All right.
The 3 exiles that were protected. I've been trying to inspect them, you jerk. Jeez. Look, as fun as it is to bully Suichi, though, about being a bad detective, he's still a much better main character than Hajime. Controlled by the... No, wait, I know for certain that they're being controlled by Kokichi's remote. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Yeah, that says... Nothing new here. Why did you tell me to come back and look at these? Jeez. I know, but he's still my favorite. That's fair, that's fair. Nagato is my favorite plot twist in the series. Nagato is fun. In multiple ways. Oh, you're not gonna let me teleport there, are you? Make me walk all the way up to Makiro's lab. Why am I walking? Run, bitch, run! Oh, don't worry about a talentless piece of trash like me. Dude, he needs a little bit of self-confidence. Ultimate luck, that's an awesome talent. You don't even have to do anything. It just happens. I mean, imagine going farming in an MMO. Push-ups. Oh my god, I am getting rid of push-ups. Oh, push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am getting rid of push-ups, seriously. Fuck those things. I need push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate squats the most. Those hurt. Squats are fine. They're easy. And you get a nice bum. And nice thighs. Thanks for the water, Dove. Where's the stairs? No prob, Bob? Why am I Bob? I don't want to be Bob. Pockets looking funny when you making mono money. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you have are you high? It's okay. Ah. Stairs. Stairs are over here, right? Yeah, there they are. Do, 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 do. You know, if there's no event while I'm walking around, I'm going to be mad they got rid of my ability to teleport. There isn't. Why couldn't I just teleport here? Nothing happened on the way. That's mildly irritating. Less weapons here than I remember. Well, yeah, that's because they're all piled up at the gym. See? They're all piled up in the gym. I want that cloak. There we go. Black cases. There is only 2 instead of 3.
No.
Don't even fit the case unless they're disassembled. Yeah, it usually works like that. I didn't notice, but now that axe seems to be a Dark Souls in appearance. It does kind of look like the Great Axe. Just with a bit longer of a handle. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. I mean, with all the other references, it probably is. Personally, I think it'd be hilarious if they just straight up ripped the axe file from Dark Souls and popped it in the game.
That's true. No.
Think more about that later. What's there to think about? For some reason, Himiko is all like, I'm gonna grab this bag, give it to Kaito, and Kaito's all like, I'm gonna put this together. I mean, it's possible that Kaito asked Himiko to get it for him, but when is a question. I wish Kurumi was my mom. Kurumi would probably be a great mom. Would you like to leave? Yes, I gotta go to Suichi's. That's on the next floor. Okay, by next floor, I meant next floor after I went up a floor. You need to start eating the babies? I'm sorry, what? Is that a euphemism or like literally baby eating? Because one of those I can get behind. Sokka agrees. Sokka's not here though. How do you, I see no proof of this agreeing. Why is it always back to 4? Why do you keep thinking it's 4? You do know you can eat things normally with like a fork and knife and cooking it and it doesn't always have to be 4, Jay. Eating does not equal 4. Actually, 4 is usually more very specific. It has to be whole and alive. I know, but yesterday on another stream, she said we would eat them with me. Ah, okay. Okay. Eating people in pieces is still 4. No, it's not, Jay. No. No, it is not. Jesus, Jay, I know you're vanilla. So don't act like you know how fetishes work. Confirm that it came from here. Hey, are some of those files missing? The top shelf only has 2 of them there. Okay, I'm just remembering wrong. That's how it works though. No, it's not, Jay. Trust someone who has drawn 4 before. That's not how it works. Strike 9 poison. Well, damn. That's a bitchin' name for a poison. Strike 9. Slow acting lethal poison. All right. Stytrines, you have an obsession with that, don't you, lately? Yesterday I made a stream, made a custom Danganronpa character. Made yourself a Danganronpa OC donut steal. I can get that. It's a pun on Strict 9. Shit's fucking dangerous. Other poison in the cabinets are pun too. Huh. Well then, I have learned something today. I can't see the other poisons though. I want to see the other puns. But no, they're all blurred out. She kind of looks like a cat raw. No eating of babies. Eating babies is bad. See, I'm totally on board with consensual cannibalism, but babies can't consent. They're too young. They're unaware of the ramifications of consenting to cannibalism. You ask them, "Hey, little baby, is it okay if I eat you?" And they'll just be like, "Ah, goo goo gaga," and you know that's not a yes. Strike 9. That weird word used to be used to literal poison kings. Oh, nice. They're just sleep, crying shit anyways. We'd be helping the world. There is an overpopulation problem. Strychnine. Okay, strychnine. Still some... we need to investigate. Looked at the poison shelf. Small glass bottle. Oh. Knight's Hate Antidote. Armlock Antidotes. I can't read that last one. Arsenic Antidote. Gotcha. Strychnine 9. Have you heard of Danganronpa and another 2? I have seen YouTube video titles with that in it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Because, like, it gets recommended to me, and I'm like, I'm not going to look at that. I don't know what it is, and I don't want spoiled. I assume so. I know there's at least a few fan name games out there. Internet says strychnine. Oh, well, if the internet says. I trust the internet. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. Each only works on a specific poison.
Well,
Hey Leah, who has the least character development? Sayaka. Internet bad, don't trust the internet. I meant in V3. Oh, Kaide. Yeah, Kaide. Sayaka doesn't have much V3 in development in V3. I mean, yeah, you're right, Nick. That is true. Arsenic, Hemlock, and what was the last one? Nightshade, maybe? Oh yeah, I'm gonna say Knight's Hate is Nightshade. I was gonna say Samugi. I mean, Samugi was my first guess, but then I'm like, you know what? If I actually did Samugi's free time events, I'm sure she would have development. But Kaide doesn't have those, so that there's no development there. And I mean, and even Fakuya, it has more development than Kaide did. Yeah. Nah, see, look, I'm saying this because everyone else has had development so far. I'd put Samugi and Kibo on the same tier list as far as development goes. Kibo's, without doing his free time events, is still just haha stupid robot. Just like Samugi's just haha plain.
all right.
So, like, following dev trends, I dare say she hasn't become important yet. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess technically Kibo has been more important. He's at least had functions and stuff. But that's not really character development, though. I would like to cosplay with Samugi. For sure, that would be fun. I don't dislike Samugi. The poor girl just has no development whatsoever.
No.
Which means she's either going to get murdered in the next chapter or big brain twist. She's orchestrating things instead of Kokichi. Leaning on death or something. Nah, she's going to survive. And like, it's basically nobody noticed her enough for her to get killed. Her voice might be kind of annoying, but she seems nice. Yeah. I could see why people would think her voice is annoying. It doesn't really bother me that much. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I was talking about boring people. Head back to the hangar, that's it. You gonna let me teleport? No, of course not. Make me walk all the fucking way back? I think all the voices are annoying personally. Well, you're annoying, Jay. Big meanie. Meanie McMeanie pants. Or are you one of those people that are like, there's no such thing as a good dub. All dubs are bad. God, I hate those people. I'll take full credit for being those things. Mia was kind of hot, not gonna lie. Mia was fun. And Mia's mews were very large. No offense, but this is why we bully you. No, but Jay's got some character development. I respect that. Jay took on a negative trait. You know, don't bully the character development. Unless the character development is, you know, I like them as young as possible. Bully the hell out of that. God, are you making me walk all the way back, game? Are you padding it out because there's not much to do? Is that what you're doing, devs? Squats. Squats time. Okay, I shall go outside. Squats part 2. Oma, why do you keep thanking people for redeeming fitness? Alright, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Squats. Because they awesome. Fair enough. Why does Emo suddenly become cursed when flipped? Because it swaps genders when it's flipped. At least that's what I view it. Now, for some reason, when it's flipped, it looks like one of those Bishi boys from like older animes. It reminds me of Zelos from Slayers. My reasoning is that forced dialogue just sounds cringe. In my native language, I think. Japanese just sounds better when people are being over the top. Oh, give me a sec. I gotta go get more water. I'll be right back. Because I forgot to fill my water bottle before I started streaming. Alright, I'm back. What is your obsession with eating babies? Stop it! We do not condone eating babies on this stream. We've been over this. Thank you, Dov. You're sweet. Love you, baby doll. Also, out of the anime that I have watched, I am having a hard time remembering which one I hate the most. Jillia, Lovelin, SAO. You know, SAO is like, I instinctively want to say that, but it's hard to decide whether it's, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's terrible. Oh, fuck that anime. But I don't know if it qualifies as the worst anime. Because a lot of it is the fact that there's so many people who genuinely like it. And that's just terrible. What is this, a modest proposal? No, sorry, I didn't get that reference. His sister had a crush on her brother like Korikyo. Well, first of all, that wasn't his sister, that was his cousin. Second of all, there's nothing wrong with incest as long as you don't reproduce. Third of all, she developed the crush on the avatar before she knew who it was. People forget that detail. It's a satirical story from the 1700s about kids eating a lower population and stuff. Or eating kids, the lower population and stuff. Oh, I gotta remember that. That sounds like it would be a good read. I didn't like the anime where the wrestler dude was like sniffing dog ass. That was too weird champ for me. Oh, you didn't like Komini Michi. That was hilarious. Oh my god. There's a solution to the potato of course, the potato famine.
What happened?
I found something strange in the bathroom. Kiba, that's called poop. I know you don't do that because you're a robot, but don't worry, it's normal. It's gross, but it's normal. Part of me's hoping that's actually what it is. I mean, would you put it past the devs?
Hey.
Yes.
I saw Suichi's coat. Why is it half in the toilet?
Huh?
That wasn't there before. Chiba, were you digging in the toilet looking for clues?
But
Why are they so... Suichi, you know why they're soaked, okay? You know the answer to that question.
well,
You reached your hand into the toilet? Kibo, I hope you wash them afterwards, jeez. Couldn't be flushed all the way. You mean with all that piping, that turbocharged toilet couldn't flush some clothes? Jeez. He's a robot, why would he care? Fair enough, fair enough. Kibo is dumb. Kibo is dumb. He's actually no. Kibo's not dumb. Kibo is naive. That's the proper word for it.
Yeah.
It's very brave of me. Please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
So I suppose if there was a mass of fecal matter, it might rapidly rust him. Poop makes things rust faster? How do you know this, Loon? Everything makes things rust faster? Oil doesn't make things rust faster. Ah. Oh, hi, Sundari Rat. You lurking? Just sitting there squeaking, watching this weird-ass conversation go? I got a custom emoji and it looks like they're picking their nose. It does. It does. Bio oils will rust metal. Yeah, but I'm not talking about biological oils. I'm talking about the oil that you specifically put on your weapons so they don't rust. No, you, Celeste. Oh, that's great. I like that emote.
What's the matter?
Something the matter, please? Kibo, this is investigating. You look at a thing and you think about it. That's investigating.
Okay. All right.
Huh. Hey, there's a hole in it. In the back. Did you shoot Kokichi in the back? That's rude. Another small hole in the sleeve. Alright, so there's 2 arrows. And then one in Kaito's sleeve. That's 3 arrows. Or it's just that basically everything does rust metal. It's really kind of agitating. Yes, Loom, but we're bullying you because you said everything in all caps. So you know, we have to be pandemic assholes and point out that not everything. Really want to hug my son? He probably would give you a very flat hug in response, though. Traces of the blood. Yeah, I saw the blood.
No.
I mean, I can hold out, or not you, not me. I don't care. You can hold out hope that he didn't get squished, and that it's actually just one of the old dead bodies that are squished.
Thank you.
Well,
Must decline shaking that hand of yours. Are you telling me Kibo didn't wash his hands after pulling the clothes out of the toilet? Oh my god, that's gross. Like Kokichi I can forgive, because he hasn't had time to wash his hands yet. And yes, that fucking eye roll Kibo has is perfect. Can leave you to give you some privacy.
Huh?
Look, as far as we know, Miyu, Nikomaru are like the only people in the Danganronpa universe who poop. Suichi touching his chin after touching toilet clothes. Because sometimes you just instinctually think. He's just he'll wash himself. He'll clean himself up. Suichi may be emo, but he takes care of himself. Maki Roll, you still mad at me? Yeah, she's still mad. Hinako, did you find anything useful, or are you just being useless?
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Oh my god. Himiko. And then she's giving that look while saying it.
That's true.
I don't even want to touch that right now. That needs to be an emote. That's side-eye glance.
Hey.
Nobody able to find Kokichi?
I see.
Can't be in the hangar. I mean, he could. Right there. Hi, Jun.
Could it be?
Huh?
Seems like it's plain to see.
Just plain impossible. Oh my god. She just can't resist saying that, can she? That's her favorite word. Like some people in their living rooms, they got like live, laugh, love. She's just got plain hanging up on her room.
Okay.
Certain that one of them must have. I mean, probably. If she was spice, she'd be flour. I love that quote. Oh, there's the class trial start.
It's about that time.
Only an hour and a half in. Oh yeah, they definitely didn't let me teleport just to pad things out.
That's right. It's time Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there, got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Well, I guess we'll find out which one's alive.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there.
Then,
They both show up. That would be fucking hilarious. That would certainly be a twist, though. Ah, which one's under there? Who got killed? They both show up. Fine. I wish. Everyone shows up. That would be awesome. I know, right? I mean, I don't know where the story would go from there. Plot twist. The one who died is actually Kibo, but is a clone of Kibo. Both are dead and the lolly killed them. Kind of miss Miyu. Yeah, she did spice things up. She has some fun commentary.
What's the point? You bastard.
no.
Do you want to die? Well,
Then I know I'll lose to despair. Maki, you're doing the exact opposite of what you're saying. Fucking bobblehead? Who's a bobblehead?
you don't know?
Yuko. Oh yeah, she did say that once. I remember now.
That's obvious.
To Kibo? Yeah. Is that what you call hope? That's what you call denial. What would he say to us? He'd be like, shut up! Despair. But where is the pear? Is it owned by the bear who sits over there? No, he's not there. I wonder where. I forgot to get fruit. Oh no. That's okay. I'm allergic to fruit. So no big loss. Okay, Dr. Seuss. No, I'm not Dr. Seuss. No, it's not. This life is over. This meal was pointless. Wait, you eat fruit with your dinner? That's weird. Leah, just silly. Yeah, I can't argue that. Who eats fruit with their dinner? That's weird. You get your steak, you get your carbs, you get your veggies, and you don't eat fruit with your meals? I mean, first of all, I just said I'm allergic to fruit, so no. And second of all, I never like I never see fruit as an option with your meals. You know, like you see you go Google pictures of dinner meals, and it'll be something like mashed potatoes, steak, and green beans. You know, no fruit on that plate. Thought you were joking. Oh no, I was serious. It makes my throat all itchy and stuff. Like I can eat it, but it's very, very uncomfortable. Who do you think the mastermind is? I've said it. Monokuma is Monokuma. And man, listen to these assholes are idiots. Eat fruit. I'm not saying to never eat fruit. Fruit is good. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying. But it's like, the fruit's one of those things you snack on through the day. It's not part of a dinner. Wait, you're allergic to all fruit? Yes. All unprocessed fruit. It's really weird. There's something about like the chemical one of the chemicals that's all in all fruit. But like if you cook it, it breaks down. So I can eat an apple pie because it's been cooked. Canned fruit? No, canned fruit's not okay. Fruit is sweet and juicy and delicious and nutritious. It should be included with every meal. I mean, you're not wrong, really. It's just unusual to hear someone eating fruit with their dinner. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. Avocado. Yeah, avocado makes my throat itchy too. I fucking love guacamole though. I'll suffer through the itchy throat with guacamole. Tomato? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a tomato. Probably. Rentaro, you can't eat him. What a shame. It was a curiosity, but let's not test it. It's not deadly, or it's not a deadly allergy. Like I said, it just makes my throat really itchy.
That's nice.
Slightly hard to breathe, but you know, I can still breathe, it's fine. Pumpkins? Yeah, pumpkins. The raw pumpkins are gross. Only esteemed works of fiction have no themes as 90% of this. Way to toot your own horn, devs.
Why?
See ya, Oma. Wait, you can eat raw pumpkins? I mean, I've tried it before. I don't know if you're supposed to or not. Tell you once the trial starts.
What?
It's gonna be something like, yeah, the missing person is here, but they're hiding, just to be a dick and make the trial more confusing for you. Oh wait, you said cooked fruits are okay. Yeah, cooked fruits. I can eat cooked fruits.
No. We must do it.
Final battle between hope and despair. I mean, supposedly. Twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. But he hasn't violated any rules.
Unbelievable.
See, exactly, Monokuma. You got a strict lockdown on that rule breaking.
Shut up.
Okay.
Equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict. Golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. I like that recipe. Gotta try that someday. Ito wouldn't die so easily. Well, I mean, he was already half dead, so... Are there any soups with fruit? Sounds weird. Sure there are. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I would like to save. Tomato soup's not a soup. That's a dipping condiment. You dip the grilled cheese in it, and that's the only use for a tomato soup. Ah. Excuse me. You can put crackers and cheese in it. Oh yeah, I mean... Okay, fair. What the hell is that? What is that? I don't know. I can't figure that emote out. What the fuck? Yeah. Skills, handbook, difficulty, begin, because, you know, no skill run. Another spider. No, I was staring at the emote. That Tsundere rap popped up.
Now then, let's begin with the
That's what I was
basic
looking at, because I'm like, I
explanation
can't
of the
figure out what that
class
emote
trial.
is.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments.
Yes,
for
yes, we know how
correctly.
this works.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Looks like those weights you put balloons on. Oh yeah, it could be that. Yeah, yeah.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
An asshole.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
He called her killer.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
Gotta admit, that is a neat little twist to the trial.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Gonna be fighting with Maki Roll a lot.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I missed this. You know, after like 3, 4 trials, people are just like, oh, it's obvious, even though it has never been obvious. Alright, what's we got? What are we starting with? Closed
The victim has to be
business.
Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's true, he was.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
What does this say exactly? Small holes. Yeah, those holes are good.
Really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
If only mage you could cast any spells.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
I'm gonna go with the clothes.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
It did have
Kokichi
its clothes.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Bam! Gotcha! Gonna breeze through this trial.
I have
Ace it.
evidence that points
Yeah.
to Kokichi being the victim.
Optimism.
I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
My cousin said that's because she doesn't want to admit that Kaito is capable of murder. Suichi, you're dumb sometimes.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
The hole? Owner, sleeve, blood stain.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
It is a very big
If Kaito
hydraulic
had been
press.
crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Oh, wait, you're going that route, Suichi? I mean, you're heading towards the right idea, but did you forget how he wears his coat?
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic? You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Is Maki gonna bring it up? Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? File, press, coat.
The coat
Swipe.
sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Oh shit, she
He
is
never
bringing
put
that
his
up.
arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand the be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I think
He always
I
dressed
think I know what I
himself
need
in
to
a
do.
rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Ah, wrong button. Fuck.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
That was not the button I
all
wanted.
that stuck out was his coat
Shit,
sleeve.
I'm gonna get pushed back.
If you understand the be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, that was close. Damn.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
Fuck. God damn it, why do I keep hitting the wrong button?
Crushed him. All
Oh
that stuck
right,
out
because
was
I'm
his coat
comfy and not thinking.
If you understand the be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
I'll cut through your words.
But why was he shot at through his sleeve if there's no
Yes,
hole in his sleeve?
Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Wait, how do you know what sleeve is sticking out of the press? That's not where I was going with the logic.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
How do you know it's the left sleeve? Like, I'm not arguing that it's the left sleeve. I'm just wondering how you know.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
So is yours.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Why would you do that? How many times? I'm tired of saying it.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
See, that's a fair argument. You guys don't know about Monokuma.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Ding. Oh, that's awesome. There's going to be a voice modulator so you don't know who it is.
What? Why is an Exisol here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Or it's kind
Is that Kaito's voice?
It could still be a voice modulator thingy.
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an Exisol and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
As you do. Yeah, as you do. Just casually getting inside of an Exisal. Getting on. I'm sure those seats are very comfy. You can easily fall asleep in them, you know? Now I've got more questions. How did he get inside of it? I mean, assuming that he's not lying or whatever.
Hold
Huh?
on.
Huh?
And the
How'd you
one
get inside there,
wasn't
Kaito?
Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Okay, this is getting fun.
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Kokichi's got a nice singing voice.
Wow,
He could sing the blues.
How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Fuck, now he's gonna start talking about corn pop and tying onions to his belt.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I mean, probably.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Oh yeah?
Ta-da! The video camera.
That is an old video camera. Why is everything old? Fucking Monokuma, you need to learn to budget better.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
They're all hipsters. Fair enough. I can roll with that.
The moment the victim died.
Now we get to see someone get squished. I told you.
What did you say?
I told you. Hydraulic press videos get so many views. And I told him to record it. Put that shit on YouTube, man. Get like 1 billion views. Clearly with the old camera. I mean, technically it's all 300+ year old. Yeah, that's true, Jay. That's true. Hardcore hipsters.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
That does look like a Kaito. And that is a squish. Hold up. I want to see that again. Something seemed off there, but where was the blood trail? Huh?
Huh? Kaito?
Why did it stop in the middle? Dramatic effect. Yeah. The same reason Junko's execution squisher stopped for a moment. Hydraulic presses have a very keen sense of dramatic timing. Didn't you know that?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
Please
By the
don't.
way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Let me see that footage again. I'm pretty sure I didn't see no blood trail.
This video camera only has the basic functions.
Look, Kokichi. I have Photoshop, okay? I'm sure you can get a hold of Photoshop too. I don't mean me. I mean, yeah, I have Photoshop. But Soichi has Photoshop. It's one of the presents. I'm sure you can get a hold of video editing software.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Okay, fine, I'll stop talking before you finish. Jeez. Was the trail like a drag trail? Yeah, it went all the way from the bathroom to the press. Or the press to the bathroom. Whatever, it connected the two.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
You said any computers inside the Academy. So, ha! I mean, that could have happened afterwards. So, Kaito got squished, then he lifted up the press, dragged the squished body or whatever to create the blood streak, then put the body back under the press and squished it again.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I'm still suspicious. Though, like, something else was dragged. Okay, yeah, I guess you could do that too.
It's definitely Kaito.
Look, I am just finding so many different ways something can happen this trial, which is very unusual. Whoop, wrong button. This is what I want. See, look, no blood trail. No blood trail. That is hella sus. Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
You sounded awfully excited describing that in detail, Himiko. Do you need a therapist? Is this killing game getting to you?
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Bitch!
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Puke party. Oh god, no. That is one thing that should be, like, banned from every movie and every TV show and ever. Is showing people vomiting on screen. That should just be illegalized. Like, no one wants to see that. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, there are those weird people with the fetishes and all that, but other than those brain-damaged individuals, nobody wants to see that. Remember when that scene in Family Guy when Violet vomited for a minute straight? Hi, Coffee, what are you doing up this late?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
No, I don't believe it. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but...
Yes. With that,
this whole
we can
trial is hella
definitively say that
confusing.
The culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
That's a fair question. Also, you know, he could have just set the camcorder up, pressed play, and walked away.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Oh, that reminds me. I almost always forget about this. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Coffee does the streaming thing too. And he is very pretty and sexy and has a lovely voice, and I love him. So like, but he streams during the day like a normal person. I usually end up falling asleep. Hey, you can't say that. Hey, you're on my turf now. I don't have to control my thirst. I mean, what? It sounds like a self plug up until stream times. Run that by me again. Oh, I would, but I don't remember what I said. Sounds like a spider in a coffee, or spider's coffee, or coffee with a fun name.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly
All of the
to make
above.
victim unknown.
Good
To
response.
jazz
Good
up this
response.
trial.
What's the name of that game you've been playing? It's like a League of Legends waifu battle royale game. It's cute. Hack it, follow nerd. Eternal Return. Yeah, that's it. Coffee doesn't seem too bad at it. Except, unless it's that person with the machine gun. Then he gets stomped.
I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
Nah, I'm bad at it. Hey, you won once. And I've seen you get like second and third place a couple times.
So,
Better than I would do.
give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
That means he's like fucking with y'all. Did you forget that this is Kokichi we're talking about?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
What rules did he violate?
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
I mean, yeah, Kokichi does simp for Junko. Many people simp for Junko. Don't blame them. Junko is fun.
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
I was waiting for you to say something. Jeez. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. God, calm down. Calm down, baby doll. It's okay. How did she know that? How did she know what? From the flashlight thing? Oh, you're talking about her knowing about Junko and all that. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. That's why I was waiting.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
Exactly.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game...
It's okay, we all
Kokichi
forget
or
things
Masaru
sometimes.
Junko would play.
I've checked out. I never forget things. I thought it was Junko, not Junko. It is Junko. I just like calling her Junko.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. there would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Leah just says Junko. Yeah. Like I said, I just have fun calling her Junko.
We need to get a better feel for the situation.
I know one of these days, someone's gonna come in here, hear me call her Junko, and flip the shit, and that it's just worth it.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
What? Kokichi's lying to trap you guys and make things more entertaining? No. That would never happen.
Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
One of us. One of us. Wait,
That's not possible.
wrong movie.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
I mean, yeah.
But it's
He's not a complete moron.
exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Fucking hell.
But that contradicts what you said previously.
Why are you surprised? Oh my god, Kibo.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
Possibly.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No, there is an option you're forgetting. Kaito killed himself. Accidentally, but he killed himself. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Kaito accidentally killed himself with poison. Rest, safety, bad, but
There's
crossbow,
no doubt
murder.
that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw
Crossbow,
that footage from
murder.
earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Crushed.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
That's the consensus. Is that even possible? Oh, okay, we're gonna go that route? Okay, we'll go that route first. So in a very non-serious tone, here's what if there's like a small crew to pilot this hunk of metal, and they just sit in the cabin all day eating donuts and 0% not knowing what's going on. I get what you're saying. That's great. Just as the small crew is taking care of it. Just as, yeah, there's right next door to this like deadly killing game of teenagers murdering each other. There's just this like happy slice of life Star Trek shit going on.
There's
I
no
like
doubt
that. I
Kokichi's
like
the
that.
culprit.
Okay, so we're
You all
going
saw
with
that
the
footage
safety
from earlier,
function
right?
first. I can roll with that.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Squish. Give me that. I missed. Of course I missed.
Horrible video.
Whoever committed
Fast forward, loop back around. Give me that. I want the pink stuff. Give me the pink stuff. Leah aim. You know I have the best aim. Come on, who else can shoot between the fucking words?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Swish.
That's wrong!
It's like either I horribly miss or I nail that V. Nail the V.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, a safety function that is robophobic.
Yes, it was written on the safety precaution.
Oh wait, no, it's not robophobic. Never mind. I remembered that wrong.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
That's a very important safety feature.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Squish!
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
And you think he was just laying there,
You
chilling
can disable
out?
the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Well, that would disable the whole damn thing, you dum-dum. God, Maki, I know you're desperate, but don't be stupid.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
And the hydraulic press itself. Jesus. Unless it's just like these electro bombs are just like magical. I'm very confused by how they work.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. A hole in his sleeve. Where's that at? Bloodstain low. Kaito's coat. Kaito's coat. Kaito's coat. I'm not completely convinced Kokichi is in that mecha. Oh, me neither. I mean, if they could synthesize Kaito's voice, they could synthesize Kokichi's voice.
Damn it!
Wait, what? How is that wrong? Cause of death was not by... is it... He fucking said that he found it near the hydraulic press. Okay, are we going for the bloodstain? Not that bloodstain, the other bloodstain. This bloodstain.
This is it!
I hate when games do that. Well, not games,
There
but
was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar.
like Ace
Suggesting
Attorney
the
and
body was
Danganronpa. I hate when they do that. There's a very clear thing that you can point out and say, hey, this, to answer the question. But they're like, no, 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 we don't want that one. We want this one instead.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
I mean, fuck, even in the video you could see that he had a hole in his arm. Let alone the sleeve. Jeez. That's irritating.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Yes, yes, it was.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Am I allowed to bring up the sleeve now? I'm allowed to bring up the sleeve now. Alright.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Oh, this trial's starting to annoy me a little.
The small hole?
Like the plot of it's fine. It's the mechanics.
weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh, that's a terrible curse. Oh, that's Himiko. That's just straight up evil.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Okay, so Himiko's gonna be the gamer word this turn. Gotcha.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Yeah, don't you? Which gamer word? The gamer word that I like to say, and I'm surprised I haven't been canceled yet. I've been pretty good lately. I haven't let it slip out for a while. I'm proud of myself.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
What?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Proud, Leah. Yeah, I said that too. Yeah. And I was embarrassed because I was too chill to really care and notice.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
He shot himself. He accidentally did it while he was assembling it. Because, you know, he only had one teaching session.
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Duh.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
If playtime's over, does that mean it's aftercare time?
Hope? Despair?
Crossbow, 3 arrows, beneath a
I
window.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a
Tag?
mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could
Oh,
have
look
done
at
it?
that beautiful aim.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
That is certainly some
Go
barriers.
in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Leah, no, that's not what they meant at all. I mean, you never know. Don't forget, Kibo did hang out with Miu a lot. He could have easily meant that sort of playtime. Wait,
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
you sure about that?
That's wrong!
Fucking John Cena. Are you sure about that? Busting through the green screen or whatever?
Going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
It is a possibility. Why would Himiko kill Kaito, though? Why would he? I mean, I'm not saying she did. I'm just trying to think of a motive.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
I mean, I still say Kaito accidentally shot himself, but, you know.
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Geez, you keep thinking that he has, like, Shuichi wants to do these things? Motherfucker just, like, explores all possible avenues and then eliminates the, you know, based on facts and shit. Such a high opinion of Kaito you have there. What? Are you saying that I'm insulting him by saying he would accidentally shoot himself in the arm with a crossbow? That he only had, like, half-hour tops of experience in assembling and no experience in actually firing? I don't think that's being too mean. He could have gave him the crossbow through the window, then he assembled it and shot himself on accident like a dumbass. Jay gets it. Facts and shit are really dangerous together. There's a joke about Kibo's photography function in there.
Is that what a detective does?
Yes! Maki, I love you. You're best girl. But you're being a dumb bitch. Stop it.
Huh?
Aren't crossbows literally a point and shoot thing? Are you saying guns are literally a point and shoot thing? Are you saying people never accidentally shoot themselves with guns? Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Oh my god, Maki, shut up.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Oh, you could be stupid enough to shoot yourself. Oh yeah, while you're loading, accidentally hit the trigger.
What's wrong, Maki? You
And if
seem
it's not
like
even
you're
fully
angry.
loaded, that doesn't mean it's gonna go straight. It could you know, flip off or whatever. And if it's a poison tipped arrow, it doesn't have to really have much force behind it, just enough to get through the clothes and pierce the skin.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
I mean, the girl he held hands with did betray him so completely. I'd have trust issues too after that. I mean, that's a fair point, Jill. That is a fair point. But even ignoring that, like, God, Maki, everyone, y'all just you don't understand following the evidence.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
I mean, it is definitely Kaito who murdered Kokichi. Like, there's no way it's not. The way they're pumping her up like this and everything. What better way to instill despair than to reveal that, hey, your love interest is a murderer. Watch him get punished.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Okay, but what if haha Kiba?
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me.
Look, if anyone is going to shoot themselves with a crossbow, it would be Kibo. Even more so than Kaito.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Smoogie, phrasing. God.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Himiko. Doubly so, phrasing.
See? Well, that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow.
Well, things are getting interesting. Oh yeah, you know, they like to throw that out there.
does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Oh, you're gonna bring that up, Kiva? Alright, thanks. Makes my life a little bit easier. Thank you.
Well, really?
It was
You
a
went
good
to the
kick.
hangar,
It was.
Himiko?
It was. It made me laugh. It made me exhale sharply through my nose.
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night.
Yeah, to be fair, Suichi went to the hangar also.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Yeah, this is the golden sword all over again.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
I mean, if you want to convince people, you should probably not stutter like that.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those mass panic things, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Bun is bullying me, big sad. It's fine. Bun bullies everyone. Just put her in a cage. All right? I'd do it, but you know, I'm busy.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
I like how two of them are saying, I'm not the culprit, and then another one's like, oh, maybe I am the culprit. Alright.
Why am I the number one suspect?
'Cause I was
Shut
in
up.
the hangar.
If
I was
you
going
are
to
the
practice
culprit,
my magic!
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten
around
it from
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the
it.
number one suspect.
I heard it!
I missed the V point, though. Leah Lewd.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Don't you know? I am the culprit is how Kokichi says I'm not the culprit. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
What are you talking about?
Okay, that mass panic debate was surprisingly easy. I'm scared. I am very scared now.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
No, because of the cause box. Did you forget about the cause
Cosplay as
box?
someone unless they're a fictional character?
Whoops, wrong button.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
I'm a little sad they didn't say the word cospox. It's just so fun.
That's the crossbow case.
Yes, it is. Indeedly do.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Well, I mean, the crossbow had to get there somehow.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong!
What's wrong? Leah, it didn't work. Well, I mean, you tried. Fun has grown too strong. Maybe it's because you were putting her in the cage.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
No, I do believe that. How'd you know how to put it together?
Himiko is totally telling the truth.
She's acting very suspiciously. I mean, yeah, she digging her own grave and whatnot.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
God, he's doing what I do when I go through this.
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah,
Hmm. 3 arrows tipped with blood.
She won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
You have to be fairly good with it.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
What's this say? Complicated. Okay, there we go.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Yep.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Oh, that moves faster than I remember.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100%.
All sounds so fishy.
Oh my god, that squeak! Oh, sweet, I got the achievement for shooting 500 white noise lines.
I'm not the culprit!
Still gonna shoot more,
I totally agree.
because it's fun.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
That's true too.
And
I love that,
didn't
yep.
use
No,
the
stop.
crossbow.
Stop swinging. God damn it!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100%.
I'm not the culprit!
How would you make it so hard to shoot?
Totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Alright, it's good. Appears around here. There we go.
Crossbow.
God damn, there we go. Finally. God, it's so difficult to hit that one. Why am I so bad?
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
Because she dumb. I mean, uneducated.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Wait, what? Maki, are you obfuscating evidence?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
But he did.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I
Damn
didn't
well better
teach
not.
Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
Finally asking the important questions.
I was asked to.
By who? I mean, Maki. Yeah, probably Maki. Why would I ask for? Because you know that Kaito knows how to use it, and stuff, so you're like, hey, why don't you take it to him? That was a fair idea. I mean, it's wrong, obviously, but...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
I mean, the only reason why I doubt about the Kaito thing is because she was only seen going there once. Huh, you were right. Kaito shot himself after all.
Huh? Kaito?
Well, I mean, it only makes sense if you think about it. We haven't had a suicide yet this game.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
So let's see, the first game had a deliberate self-suicide. The second game had a deliberate suicide by another person. And this game has a deliberate, or not deliberate, an accidental suicide. It works. I'm completely unable to envision Maki entrusting the delivery of a weapon to an outsider. Okay, you got a fair point.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
However, counterpoint. She's in love with Kaito and wants to protect him, but can't actually do it herself.
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
Okay. I hope she's not around because she'll probably yell at me for this, but Himiko kind of reminds me of Coco.
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
That's mean.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Himikoko. Yes. Himikoko.
Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
I want to know. I still want to know when Kaito talked to Himiko.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
I mean, I can't agree with that, Himiko. We need to just start calling Coco Himikoko with no context. Oh, that would piss her off so much.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Please, no bully. It's wholesome bulliness. Wholesome bullying is okay. Thank you.
I think it was around evening.
Shuichi finally asking the question I've been asking this whole time. Wholesome bullying, not okay, it's rude. Just because you get wholesome bullied all the time, Jay, doesn't mean it's rude. We love you, Jay.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
What, just casually strolling around the hangar? Really?
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Himiko beat herself.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
Okay, so that explains the Kaito. Or, yeah, that explains the Kaito, right? Yeah, good job, Leah. Fucking English. That explains the crossbow. What about the poison? Where did that
That's
come
when I
from?
witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
I mean, that does seem logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Proof of that? Where's the stuff? There we go.
This is it!
Kind of difficult to,
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
like, it's kind of difficult to shoot yourself in the back.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Now, see, what happened is he got shot. Where did the poison come from? Yeah, Kokichi got shot. And then Kaito accidentally shot himself. And Kokichi's all like, I better go get that antidote. And while he was getting the antidote, Kaito died of the poison. And then Kokichi's like, squish!
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Why? Does she know something? I mean, she might know something. I'm still thinking she's just being hella emotional.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You think you know who the culprit is.
You
There's a
sure
lot of
about
truth
that?
bullets. Oh, hi, Monokuma. You've been quiet.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
See, Monokuma's good people.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Hey, I said that. Except when he wants you to solve a solve a gravel in a swimsuit puzzle. Oh, that fucking gravel puzzle. Why did you remind me, Nick? I forgot about that. And I was so much happier. I was at least 3% happier before you reminded me.
His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Well, the voice doesn't matter. You just heard fucking Kaito's voice coming from it, didn't you?
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Monokuma, stop saying what I say.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Why are you shocked by this, Suichi? You heard the voice changer. Everyone heard it.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
I warded off Bun by asserting dominance. Ah, you T-posed at her?
What? What's going on?
I mean, come on. Yep, nice. Look, if you want proof that it's Kokichi inside of there, you just gotta look at the fact that the personality is swapping back and forth. Do you really think Kaito could imitate Kokichi?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
A lot. Just
That's
a lot.
Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oof. Someone got triggered hard. I don't blame her, though.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
That feeling ultimate imposter. Yes! The ultimate imposter, awoken from their coma, and returned to the remnants of despair. Kokichi was never Kokichi. Kokichi was always the ultimate imposter this whole time.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
The ultimate Among Us player.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
Oh, you mean the wound in your arm? Such a terrible wound in your arm you can't stand?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all? What story does the evidence tell? Oh, is this an intermission? No, okay. Victim of this case is Kaito. That seemed like it was leading up to an intermission. I was like, so soon? No way.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Sadly.
Bear will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Wait. How's the Exile going to be part of this? Oh, I can't wait to see this. I'm sorry, this is the best minigame they put in. How's the Exile gonna fit into this, though? Which one is dead? Kokichi? It's Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that
God damn it, I was
he's
too
the
slow.
Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exercise.
I messed up again. I knew I wish I remembered to save before this, because I really want to get through one of these without messing up. But apparently I'm not going to.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the...
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got
Sup,
crushed.
Blue?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's
Arrows.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe...
Lucky!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I'm a little sad that the exisal was
I don't-
involved.
Want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Hi, Asaka. And before you start, no eating babies.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Also, Wooey missed it. Coffee popped in for a little bit. That was a pleasant surprise.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
Coffee joined your Discord. Oh, you're still here. Okay, that works.
You're still an asshole.
I mean, she's not wrong. Kokichi is definitely an asshole, like one of the biggest. But he's just so fun.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm.
Exisal, Kokichi, Kaito. Yes.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
I'm still saying he killed himself.
Just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you sweating, Monokuma?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
I don't know, about as calm as you are.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
I think I should go to the bathroom. Be right back. I am back. Jay went pee. Alright, that's nice. I'm gonna consider this bathroom break my reward for starting to stream again. I mean, I always pee. But I mean, if you want to take it that way, sure. Oh look, dancing Leah. Yes, Leah does the dance. She's got those flippy foots.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
What are we discussing again? I forgot.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
Well, I mean, he is the mastermind.
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Because nobody's stopping him.
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
People keep using up all the fitness redeems before I get here. I hope they're spending them out well. They like push-ups. I keep yelling at them. I do not like push-ups. Though this time there was a couple squats there too. Crossbow, 3 arrows, bombs,
When the
lecturing arm.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
Yeah,
He
that
probably
makes
fired
sense.
The first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Really?
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, unless you put it back.
Only one arrow was fired.
No, don't run away from
How
me.
could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Yes, crossbow shots do hurt a lot, I believe. Y'all need to focus on the abs. Abs, people! Yeah, like 5 minutes ago, Dove. Did you accidentally use the speed up when you meant to slow down? No. Actually, that one was just moving very fast. But even slowed down, it was running away.
When the crossbow fired, what was even
Oh,
going
wrong
on?
one. Wrong button.
As if you need to ask, you were there!
Though it's fair enough to assume that I hit the wrong button. I mean, I do that a
He
lot.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Perhaps she testified?
Only one arrow was...
Oh, fuck.
So how could they both
I thought I
shoot
could
each
slip
other?
past that. Alright. God, Himiko's voice is so high-pitched when you fast forward past her.
But one crossbow was taken.
That's
The
close
other two are
enough.
still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
Oh, I missed the V point. Himiko, more like Heliumco.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Heliumco. Helium Coco?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Wait a second, what?
Are you positive?
Himiko, more like a waste of life. Oh, you're gonna make someone mad.
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one!
Oh my god. It's actually bothering me that they keep calling them arrows.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Bolts. Yes. Crossbows fire bolts. Yes. Dove pointed that out, and then later on Jay pointed that out, and then Nick, I think, pointed that out too. Lots of people pointed that out. It's funny.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Guess it's the translation error. I mean, it could be a translation error, or just whoever did the translation, just like is inept at archery terminology and just assumed that they're called arrows. You know, like someone who doesn't know a lot about guns calls magazines clips. Internet has disappointed me. While Helium Chan did get a search result, there weren't enough.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? That is a good question. Oh, hell yeah, Psycho Taxi. I actually am going into this not knowing the answer. I am not sure where the other 2 arrows came from. Brain Blast. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking Jimmy Neutron. Can I get both of these? Yeah, there we go. Past this car. There's a wall there, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the billboards. I'm trying to figure out what that is in the billboard. How many arrows did Himigo give Kaito? Well, that's an easy question. Thinking time. Time to pick up some hookers. I mean, escorts. 1. Oh, there's a lot of oh, don't bounce me off the wall. You're gonna make me miss. 4-lane highway. Welcome back, Jay. Ladies of the Night. Ah, that is some, like, old-timey phrasing there. What did I miss? Honestly, not a whole hell of a lot. No stunning, really. Damn it, I missed the Mono Cub. Or not the Mono Cub, the Mini Monokuma. I saw it fly by. This would be less disturbing if it didn't have that smacking sound effects for hitting a race escort. It's just a very passionate kiss. Just really with a lot of oomph behind it. Wait, what was the question? Shit. Roll the arrows inside the hangar from the start. Let's go. No. Good guess, good guess. Oh shit, those ones are wiggling fast. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oof. Oh shit, I can... Ah, gotcha. What is that billboard? I can't make... Oh, come on, you can't put that car there. There was no way to get past it. I want to see what the stupid billboard says. I cannot make that. I cannot make it out. And I'm missing all of these damn things because of it. Kind of looks like Kibo. Can you slow down? No. Who brought the 2 arrows? Does it, the Kokichi? Let's go with the third party. Give her a kiss on the, what did Toko call it? Mouth down south. You can stop accelerating. I'm pretty sure there's actually a brake. I did stop accelerating. But then I was hitting other buttons and I couldn't tell if it was actually slowing down or not.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Toko and Kamaru are a better ship than Toko and Byakuya because Kamaru is more friendly towards Toko than Byakuya. I mean, if you're a normie, yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, if you're enlightened and understand the concept of a sub-dom relationship, then Toko and Byakuya would work perfectly. Not to mention Byakuya despises Toko. Got a screen cap I'm putting in Discord. Oh, of the billboard.
So someone besides Kokichi
Nice.
or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
I mean, my feelings of disgust towards you will never change. I mean, you know, just because he says that, that could be part of the roleplay. Some BDSM relationships, they're full-time. They're not restricted to just the bedroom. And that's fine. They do their thing. I mean, both ships are valid, is what I'm saying. They're equally valid.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The exisal? That Korean culture? What, Korean? What the hell is Korean? Give me an E. Give me the flash. Was this an E? Yeah, that was an E. How do you spell exisal? I think it's spelled with an I and then an S. Oh, that wasn't an A. I thought that was an A. This is an A. They bopped it with the hammer and then they climbed inside. How they knew they could do that, I don't know, but they did.
The exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
Koreans are 24/7 subdoms. I didn't know there was a word for it. I'm not surprised, but I was not aware of that. But there you go, Korean culture.
And the electric barrier.
Why is it called Korean? Yes, Korea, my home. Lifestylers also fits. Yeah, I personally do not like that. It's too similar to the whole, anti-gay, oh, your lifestyle choice. It reminds me of that too much.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I like Korean.
I saw an exisal enter
That
the
sounds
hangar
cool.
last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
That's a valid question to ask.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Korean just makes me think of gonorrhea. Why would you go there, Jay? Going for the STDs. Is there something we need to know about you, Jay? See, I saw gonorrhea. I saw Korea, and I'm like, did he misspell Korea accidentally? Is that a typo? The name actually comes from a fantasy novel. That's weird. Huh. That does sound fantasy now that you mention it. Because it's a sex thing and it sounds like an SD.
Makes sense that the
Fair enough.
exo's
Okay, fair enough.
barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored.
Yes, we know this already, Monokuma. Answer the
It's a
question.
hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them.
You're a sex thing and sound like an STD. Whoa. You don't have to murder the guy.
Because it'd be a hassle.
I mean,
to
it's
leave
funny,
an
though.
exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
You know what? There's worse things he could have said. I'll let the nipples slide.
Nipples too?
With her hand over her chest. That's perfect.
anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Why is it
There's
impossible?
no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Why are you... Monokuma literally just said it's possible. Damn, you stopped streaming for a month. Twitch straight stopped sending people to your channel. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is like that.
What? Not possible.
Okay, now we know she is keeping a secret. I figured she was just, like, denying or whatever. Why won't you tell me? Because she knows if she tells you, you'll figure out the truth or whatever, and it'll make her sad, and she doesn't want to be sad. The electric lock, electric bomb, hammer.
Someone was piloting the exisal. They could have used it to enter the hangar.
Yes.
That's not possible.
Can't just say that's not possible and not back it up.
Really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Okay, that narrows it down. I was thinking of a few options.
Enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal
really that difficult?
Nope, you gotta use your nipples.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to
I
stop an exisal.
fucking... I love my aim.
So
I have the
getting
best
inside
aim.
one would have been
You know what? I'm
impossible.
gonna blame it on a controller.
You're
Controllers
right,
are bad
it's
for aiming.
impossible.
If I was using keyboard and mouse, I'd nail that every time. Yeah, we're gonna go with that excuse.
If someone was
That's not possible. Do we even know? There were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
There we go. I hit it that time. Not the V-spot, but I still hit it.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
The V-spot? The V-spot. Yes, the V-spot. It's very small and hard to hit. But if you do, you get a bonus.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals.
What kind of bonus? More currency. You get paid better if you hit the V-spot. Is the V-spot more sensitive than the other spots? No. It's just harder to hit.
But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal
Feel when
taken
your
by the
headset
third
dies.
party?
I hate that. You're just sitting there chilling out, and then all of a sudden, bzzzt, it goes away. And then you miss some stuff, and you're like, God damn it. Especially if it's in the middle of a really good song. It just ruins it. It sucks.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
I don't know. Kibo. I mean, it'd have to be Maki. Electro Hammer gives us a clue. I don't remember who all used their Electro Hammers yesterday. Between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Aki. Let's see, Samugi. Oh my god, Among Us. What brings that up? Let's go with Maki. She's been kind of acting weird.
It's you!
Yeah, that's why she was acting weird. Alright, we got it now.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
They said that there's only one person among us who could do that. Oh, okay.
What? It's Maki?
Well, I mean, it makes sense. You know, it's her lab. So she would notice the bag's missing. She could put two and two together because she's not dumb. And she could grab some more arrows.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Runs out of batter pretty quickly. Use it. Blah, blah, blah. One shot.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That makes sense. That's one of those. Okay, that's good. I like that. I logicked it out a completely different way, but that's nice.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh. We're doing this again, Maki?
Why
Huh?
are you
We're doing this
this?
again? Alright, I'll
You're
slap your
getting in
shit
my
down.
way.
Because you're blinded by love and being dumb, okay? I understand, but someone needs to control you, okay?
Getting in your way. Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I didn't say you were the culprit. Calm down. Oh my god. Shush, Woo. Crossbow, 3 arrows. Hey, that
I
moved
used the
fast.
electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh, I mean, yeah, technically it
Crossbow is
isn't.
not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
But if they were coated in poison, I mean, technically, the crossbow's not the murder weapon.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poison.
Because the poison is technically the murder weapon, but the arrow was used. It's one of those from a certain point of views. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Just had cereal with cold milk and I'm coughing. Why does cereal with cold milk make you cough? Maybe jot my name down on that list. As opposed to warm milk. Ew, cereal with warm milk? Oh god, that'd be atrocious. As in straight from the fridge cold. I mean, isn't that the way you should have milk? I always heat up my milk. Sokka, you are a disgusting person. I'm really not supposed to consume cold stuff like ice cream, so yeah. Oh, okay, if you have a legit reason for it. I've never heard of anything like that. but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Whoa, giving me bits again. Thank you. I had to join your stream, so gotta go fast. Sokka, don't be dumb. It's the VODs exist. You can watch anything you missed later, and it's just a stream. Don't eat things you shouldn't eat. Just to watch me, okay? Watch anyone. You know? Don't be dumb. Because if you don't take care of yourself, how can you watch me? You know what I'm saying?
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can have it once in a while. Obviously not if you're all
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
sacrifice everyone just to kill him. Do all of us, all of us. Oh wait, no, it's one of
She wants
us.
to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
I mean, you know, what's the point of that, really, if you think about it?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
I mean, that's like, I really hate PewDiePie, so I'm gonna fucking kill the entire population of the Earth. It's really weird. Humanity is doomed anyway. Well, I mean, I think they don't realize that humanity is doomed anyways.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Makes sense to me. Killing all of humanity just to kill one specific person. Yeah, that doesn't seem like overreaching or anything. No, that's fine. It's fine.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
It is PewDiePie, though. I don't know why. He's just the first person that popped into my head. I don't even watch the guy.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
He's not worth watching.
Maybe we do have the truth now.
Look,
But this
I would
isn't
rather
over.
watch him than that other guy.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence
I don't watch
leads.
PewDiePie. 108 million disagree for some reason, though. That 108 million is just the people who are subscribed to him, though. You know there's people who watch him without subscribing. So the number's even higher than that. Yes, the other guy. Oh, I don't like actually trashing up, like, other streamers on stream. Unless they really, really deserve it. And he doesn't really, really deserve it. But no, I was looking around and I found some streamer, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so much cringe. He has 26.7 billion views. Well, I mean, views aren't really a good metric to go by because, you know, one person can watch 3 times and there's 3 views. Oma, I said no. And like, Asaka popped into the stream and the first thing I said was no eating babies. And they're good people. They responded. Or didn't say anything about eating babies. So respect to Asaka. Cringe, I love cringe. Please share. All right, Coffee. I'll share. I mean, not publicly here, but I'll let you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else.
Crack.
You
Neck crack.
incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough.
Damn, I
You
wanted to
grasp
start
the
some
whole
spicy
picture.
drama. There wouldn't really be much any drama, you know? Because they were an itty bitty streamer. And it'd be that's just downright like mean. You know, if I actually was like, oh, it's this streamer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I have not been paying attention to these words.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
I don't know what's happening. Me either.
So Kaito said that to you.
As an itty bitty streamer, any attention is good attention. Okay, you do have a point there.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
I lack certain feelings that I understand other humans possess. That's probably a bad metric. Need a larger sample size.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No. It was the hand holding.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
No, he made it better, Himiko. Jeez.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Drink water. I shall drink water. Yes, I want to save. Oh, what? Ah, thanks for the follow, Jessica. Eggs is like babies? No, eggs are not like babies. Can we stop talking about eating babies? Oh my god. See what you did, Oma? You proud of yourself? I mean, the answer is probably yes, but... So the curtain quickly fell. Oh, okay, that works, that works. What the hell is that creak?
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
I mean, this battle, yes, but hope and despair, that's kind of a human thing. So it never really will end.
I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke
Oh,
into
what?
the hangar with an exisal.
Dismiss Dubs. I'm just gonna call you Dubs. Thank you for the follow, Dubs.
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Everyone looks surprised. Holy shit, Nux actually went VTuber? Yeah, you didn't see that. Yeah, that was, I mean, of course he would. He said he would. Would Nux ever lie?
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Okay.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
But it's a slow-acting poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Oh my god. How many times do people fuck up by doing that in media? Oh, I want this person to talk, or oh, I want this person to suffer. So they pick some slow way to kill the person. And not just villains too. Good guys do it too. Everyone does it. And it never works well. Just kill the fucker and be done with it.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions,
No one
anyone
is
would
safe.
already suspect him
Well,
of
I
the
mean,
mastermind.
that's true.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
Someone saw that movie, I think it's Korean, I Saw the Devil. No, I never seen that movie. But no, that thing I ranted about, that's in like a lot of shit.
Kokichi said it was a hint. Was it
Anime,
necessary for him
movies,
to go out
TV
his way
shows,
just for a hint?
books, fan fiction.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Shame it's a really good movie about revenge. I might check it out. I don't have a problem watching subbed movies. What was that zombie one? Train to Busan or whatever? The zombie one? That was really good. I like that. Train to Busan. Yeah, that, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
He must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Yes, you were, Maki. Yes, you were.
evidence of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
I don't know, man. Like, that arrow in his back looks pretty deep. Pretty impressive that he's still alive. Asaya has returned.
No, it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh shit! She's holding the crossbow gangsta style. She's holding it sideways. She means business. That's a kill shot. It's probably in a lung. He's fine as long as it doesn't get pulled out. I mean, still though, like internal bleeding is an issue, and just hacked my Nintendo Wii. You have a Nintendo Wii? Should be at least a punctured lung. Oh shit.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he doesn't want her to kill anybody. And he didn't know that the arrows were poisoned. Is it really going to be Maki roll as the murderer? I mean, the arrows were poisoned, so Maki just sealed Oma's fate. Yeah, but there's the whole antidote thing and stuff.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I
That's
used
kinda
that
dumb.
poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
You should still carry the antidote on you because something could go wrong. You could have accidentally poisoned yourself. You know, you always keep the antidote on you. Oh my god, Maki. I'm disappointed in you.
That's so mean!
What if you drop a bolt on your foot? What then? Exactly! No matter how professional you are, there's always a chance of something going wrong, and you should be prepared. Not very ultimate assassin of you. You know what? She's rusty. It's been 300 years since she's killed anyone, alright? Give her a break.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
I feel she didn't. Oh, me either. It's the only reason why I feel she didn't isn't the blackened is because like we just got to the intermission. Why would they have an intermission if it's going to be over in like 10 minutes?
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote.
Not very ultimate despair of you to ask what the ultimate despairs are. But it's Kokichi. He likes fucking with people.
But Kokichi stole it from him.
You know, if Kokichi could overpower Kaito while having an arrow in his arm and an arrow in his back, Kokichi's a little overpowered.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
You don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
I mean, he did. He did go to space. Only one antidote. Yeah. There's just one bottle, and you have to drink the whole bottle.
He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Oh, well, there you go. You could argue that Kokichi is the one who murdered Kaito because he took the antidote and drank it himself. I missed a lot. What exactly is up with the turbo toilets? I don't know. It's just the turbo toilet with like 8 pipes coming out the side and like 10 pipes coming out the bottom, and it's just vibing. And yet, despite all that horsepower, all right, it still can't suck down clothing.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
For the aesthetic. What the hell kind of aesthetic is that?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
Man, I better visit the turbo toilet to get out of power shit. That's what happens if you drink Power Thirst. You need to use the turbo toilet.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
I don't know what's up with the dot walls. That's not that unusual. Though to be fair, you know what? Here's my reasoning for the dot walls. It's like those colorblind tests. So it's just to fuck with colorblind people. That's why the dot walls.
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
Man, I haven't heard of that Power Thirst in a long time. Dude, Power Thirst was great.
The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Ah, despair.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Kaito, you've already got tuberculosis. You have an arrow in your arm. And now you have poison. You can't just keep shrugging off things.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, so that's where all the slashes came from. Oh, what if he does it to himself before it kicks in fully? Roll, Maki, roll. Rolling the Maki.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from.
Make Maki a happy little sushi roll. She needs it though, doesn't she?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave.
Enough with the baby eating. Jesus.
That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito,
I want to see a
I would
happy
kill
Maki
Kokichi
sprite,
during
even
his
if it's
close
edited.
trial.
There's a happy Maki sprite, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I've seen one.
In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
Oh, fuck, that's a huge knife. That little picture they showed earlier does not do the knife justice. I'm thinking, oh, okay, it's like a little fucking chef's knife or something, you know. A little 8-inch blade, not this monstrosity. That's damn near a short sword. Never gonna stop talking about babies and eating them. I mean, I could always make you.
You call
Your
yourself
choice.
a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal.
Did you see what she did to the control panel? I wouldn't put it past her to rip that thing open and stab you.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Yeah, probably.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? You're
Who cares?
Oops.
Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Oh? What is the whole truth? She got a damn Bowie knife.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Alright, I'm missing something.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of her testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi, panel being damaged, Maki becoming blackened, the panel being damaged. The alarm systems would be back on.
That's it!
And you can't get near the panel if that's
Maki said she
damaged.
used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Look, she's the ultimate assassin and all, but I don't think she could just cloak herself from detection of electronic signatures.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Lock, crossbow, bomb, shutter,
I
mock.
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yeah, yeah,
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
okay.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was
Disabled by alarm remote. Marks on it.
turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Okay, that one's the green one's the one she used. Things open, yeah. Makes sense that she wouldn't close it after jumping out. In storage, 2 exos.
At the time,
Area cooked up in bulk.
the alarm system didn't go.
Electro bomb. Can I send a picture of Maki dressed like Himiko? Maki dressed like... Yeah, sure. Woo, do you mind permitting that? Wait, what? Who? Permitting Fantel to send a link. Thank you, Woo. Commands to observe his movements. Rendering electronic communication sensors unusable.
Go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with him?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Zetai Ryoku? Or Ryoiki. I can't pronounce that last one for some reason. Alarm system was working properly. It has something to do with the remote control. Probably.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Let's try this. No. Okay. I mean, it would have went off. My theory behind that one was it would have went off with 100% certainty is false because there is that chance that it was deactivated. Isn't the electro bomb? Someone would have to use the electro bomb though, and Kokichi's the only one with the remaining 2 electro bombs. Why would he use an electro bomb instead of using the remote control to turn it off? I mean, why would he turn it off is also a valid question, but...
I was wrong!
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel.
I feel like it has something to do with the exocells protecting Monokuma.
The alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with him?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Octopus. Oh, that's a cute emote. Yeah, that's kind of what my face looks like right now.
I did attempt attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated. With 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
It's supposed to be Chiaki? That looks nothing like Chiaki, though.
I was wrong!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
She has the little pin in her hair. Didn't think it looked like her at first either.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, I'm sorry, I have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot, even without hydrates. God. Sorry. Before using flashlight, like everyone, we were hopeless, want to die. After using flashlight, like, wow, why did we want to die again? I mean, yeah. Most definitely be a good day. That's cool, that's cool. What can we learn from that? Okay, so if it was working properly, then that means it was What?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Fuck!
Damn it!
Oh, that actually went through? I thought I hit the fucking, pink strip.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Yeah, you bonked. I bonked. I bonked.
Turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with him?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell.
Okay, definitely, the alarm definitely didn't go off. Because even if Maki was in too much of a blood rage, everyone else would have heard it go off. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. Yeah, that's the red one. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's an electronic lock on it that only the monocubes can open, unless it gets hit with the thing, and then it busts. Yeah, that has nothing to do with this. The day before the body was discovered, exils surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the rope control Kokichi had. Could have Kokichi used an electro bomb? I mean, yeah, I could have, but why? No. Let's see. I mean, she could be lying still, sort of, and leaving out the fact that she took electro bombs from Kokichi when she was interrogating him. But still, the parts that you can shoot, you know, the parts that you can contradict are, you know, trying to destroy it, which, no, she definitely did try to destroy it, right? And that the alarm didn't go off. Unless I'm supposed to do one of those stupid-ass lying things. That could be it, too.
Any more lies?
Alarm system itself is working properly. So what can we learn from that? What can we learn from the alarm system working properly? Right. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try this. This one? This is the one I want? Yeah. I'm gonna try this.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
It's down there. How am I supposed to hit that?
The alarm system didn't go off.
That's not the one I wanted to hit, you shifting motherfucker.
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. and I tried to destroy the
Fuck you.
my knife.
Okay, so she's not lying about the alarm going off. Or about approaching it.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
What can we learn from that? I don't know. Other than the fact that either she's lying about it, she never tried to approach it, or that
I did attempt
65 bits. Thank you, Wo.
You and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Oh, there was
At the
words
time,
there.
The alarm system didn't go off.
Use your big brain. You know I don't have big brain.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
I'm just firing random shit now because I have no idea.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
I was wrong!
100% part, I think. I mean,
I did
even if
attempt
it
to enter the
is, I have no idea what to shoot with
hangar,
it.
control panel with my knife.
I
At
don't
the time,
I don't
the
know
alarm
what they
system
want
didn't
from
go
me.
off.
but if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
I'm just gonna run out of time.
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
How the fuck's that the right one? I have no idea. I was just blindly
There's
firing.
a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Well, no, we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Keep away. Disable the press's safety function. Are you shitting me with this?
That's it. It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Could someone please explain these bullshit electro bombs? Please. Like, what the fuck is with them? How do these goddamn things work? Because they make no sense at all. Like, from the very first time they were used. Magic. It turns off all the power in the area. It's like nanorobots in Metal Gear. No! Okay, they turn off all the power in the area. Okay, then why is the fucking electrical grid still up and running when whenever the bomb was used on the thing? That's electrical. Should that be shut down? But no, it didn't. And then okay, he used the electro bomb to disable the hydraulic press's safety feature. Okay, fine. How's the electric press gonna work? You still need electricity to have the press run. I honestly don't know, because, yeah, I see you shouting because over and over, woo. But no, this is legit. This literally is like aggravating the hell out of me. It has bothered me since the beginning. And I want to know what the hell the reasoning is. Because, like, everything in this game, all 4 games, it may be screwy logic, but at least there was logic there, you know? And it made sense. It's like, oh, okay, I see it from that point of view. But these electro bombs, they just attack the plot. They do whatever the plot wants them to do, and it's driving me up a goddamn wall. Deep breaths. Listen to Jill. Deep breaths. Calm down. It's a game. It is a well-written logic game that has maintained consistency for 3 games until this point. God damn it, Woo, I was just taking deep breaths and calming myself down, and you throw me back into it. Ah!
Deactivate.
We're moving on. I vented. I think I made my point clear. It makes no sense, and I am Googling the hell out of that to find some goddamn answers.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
Yeah, and the safety press itself, and the electro fucking shield, and the lights, and every...
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
They want to squish a person.
But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else on top. This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Yeah, he could have.
If the safety was off, the press could have
Let's move on.
Kaito
Okay.
while he was still alive.
You clipped me ranting. Fair enough.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press.
It's your first
Kokichi.
clip. Congratulations.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
That's just a theory. A murder theory.
No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
No, we can't. Now we gotta put it in the hands of Hope and just vote for Kokichi and hope that we're right. But, you know what? Let's go with this.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Vote for Kokichi. Either he's the murderer and dies, or Maki is the murderer and Kokichi dies. Yeah, but they don't. I don't think they all want to die too. I mean, or they all gotta go someday anyway. Or they could force a tie between Maki and Kokichi, and they win that way.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Hey, you don't get to say that. Monokuma says that. That's not fair. Let's go with... I want to... I want to force a tie. I like that theory. Screw it. Oh yeah, I have to vote. I was gonna not vote.
Hey,
Then I remembered.
that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Thank you, Monokuma. That's what I said.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
That's why he had the Exosols guard him, so he wouldn't know who the culprit is. Oh my god, that's great.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Monokuma, Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
See, this is why Monokuma never lies. He's terrible at it.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
What does that tell us about the case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
God damn, Kokichi. That's fucking impressive.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Bullying him! Oh, I want to hit bullying him so bad.
That's it!
Good job, Suichi. You figured it out finally.
Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That means Kokichi knew there was gonna be a murder there.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Mass trial must always be fair.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Yes.
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Oh my god, someone tell the little brat that Monokuma's not being controlled, so she shuts up, please?
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
Thank you, Suichi, I appreciate that.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
God damn it, Leah, stop predicting everything they're going to say. I can't control it, Woo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm spoilering myself before they say everything.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
We didn't forget that, but just because he's a remnant despair doesn't mean that he is doing it. Maybe he likes the despair of wanting to be the mastermind, but he can't.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
I tried to go for a gentle R here or there. Did it work?
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma.
Worked for me. Yeah, but we all know you're a little biased, Wu.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
As long as it isn't ASMR. A little. I'm being kind. Jay, you really don't like ASMR, do you?
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Sit-ups of despair. Alright, let's get them abs. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, sit-ups of despair completed. I defeated the sit-ups. ASMR is kind of weird if it's someone you interact with. I don't see why, but I mean, okay. I mean, I ain't judging. I just think it's entertaining.
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Remember, I'm vanilla. The ASMR has nothing to do with vanilla.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Do you have your feet weighted down? No. I gotta somehow manage to keep my own feet on the ground while I do them. It makes it even harder. I can't do push-ups that quick without it weighted. Do you mean sit-ups, not push-ups?
I mean, I don't mind.
I hope your
'cause that's
push-ups aren't
probably
weighted.
part of your strategy.
I mean, that would be impressive as hell if your push-ups were weighted.
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, 'cause he's not the mastermind.
Fucking Himiko. Poor little thing just can't comprehend people lying. She's so surprised when it happens.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Himiko. I still love that.
With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
I still have a question, though. Why was his clothes in the toilet? The turbo toilet?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Because he somehow got a hold of a remote control.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Wait, that's Miyu's remote control? Oh, that's an interesting tidbit of information.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
Is that why he's in the machine? Because he got no clothes? I think they had an extra set of clothes. Yeah, they did have extra sets of clothes. But actually, yeah, there was a whole conversation about this being the only game like that. But that would be funny. The cockpit opens up, reveals Kokichi, and he's just completely naked. And like the joystick is covering up his crotch.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Oh, damn. It's the hack function from the megaphone. Maybe Mio's related to the people who put the Future Foundation who built it. Maybe Mio built the microphone. Why did he need an electro bomb?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yes, I don't know why you didn't think he was lying. It's fucking
What were you
Kokichi.
trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
It's not surprising.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Monokuma. Duh.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. She makes a compelling argument. I want to know. Thinking it was Junko Mishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. Who planned this killing
Anyway,
game?
this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta...
Nah,
run
it's
the class
Junko,
trial too,
fucking Enoshima.
so
It's
no
always
mistakes,
Junko.
okay?
Always. Even if it's not Junko, it's still Junko.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
How are you going to make them do that?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
Bruh.
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game?
It's not
Beating the
Kokichi.
other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
Nah, it's totally a naked Kokichi. That's Korikyo. Yeah, that's it. Korikyo's spirit is possessing the exile.
And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Fair enough. I mean, that's a motivation.
Your thought process
Ow, I
defies
squeaked there a
all
little bit.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Chaotic evil baby. I know it sounds weird, but you, dude? No. Why would you think that?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Ah, what? Kokichi, Kainin? There's too many Kokichis. But thanks for the follow, though.
But these kids are all that's left.
He is my lovely e-girlfriend. Yes. Oh shit, the Kokichis are multiplying. Sorry, I kind of have a fear. That's not good.
If you think they're
I
gonna
mean,
make
there's
it
a lot of
easy
things I could
for
say
you,
about that, but I just don't feel like getting into that conversation. Dublin is so lucky. I mean, you'd have to talk to Dublin about being poly, you know? We'll never stop multiplying.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
So many Danganronpa nuts around here. Well, I mean, we are playing Danganronpa. I mean, yeah. Ara.
Monokuma joins your party.
Monokuma has joined the battle.
Who invited you?
The ultimate headmaster, Monokuma. Oh, that was fucking beautiful.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Oh, I love and I love how the Monokuma theme's playing. I hope this keeps going.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Himiko's just not having any. Has joined your party is another Dragon Quest reference. Oh, I know you love Dragon Quest, but has joined your party is a lot more than just Dragon Quest. He lost 11,037 screws there.
Now, where should we start?
Monokuma casually kills your friends. Yeah, we're friends now. That's a specific Dragon Quest meme. I've seen it in many games. I mean, Japan fucking loves Dragon Quest, so I have no doubt that that was their intention.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
I mean, yeah, he's fucking Monokuma.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Kimiko, that's robophobic. Another piece of truth comes out. Piece of evidence makes... What? That piece of evidence makes more sense than... Evidence that I couldn't... Kokichi's clothes in the toilet? Arrows, black case, bloodstain. Kaito's coat. I mean, it could be the blood. Where's the blood? You already know about that. I need evidence about what I don't know about.
Oh no!
Okay, give me a sec. Go with my initial thing. Where's it at? Where's it at? I already know about that. We don't need evidence of... We need evidence about what I don't know about? What do you... Hydrate. That certainly is a meme link. Do not use Google Images. You know what, Jay? Thank you for reminding me that. I need to remember that if someone asks to post a link, specify no Google links.
I was wrong!
Oh well, it's probably a dumb meme anyways. Crossbow, spray ball. What doesn't Monokuma know? What wouldn't he know about? Electro hammer, electro bomb, poison. Murder video. You know, he actually wouldn't know. I think that one might be the right answer. No?
Oh no!
He needs evidence of what he doesn't know about. Well, what the hell is in this list that he wouldn't know about? That's meme cist. Oh, wait, shit. Of course he wouldn't know about the Monokuma files. The stuff that should be in the Monokuma file. That's why it's so empty. He doesn't know. Okay, that wasn't... Excuse me, sir. What do you want? Doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? Kibo's account. We go with the murder video, maybe?
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic
I think
press.
Leah's some sort of fraud. How come we're always stuck on this part? Hey, I was only stuck for a little bit. Oh, Matt, you should have heard me ranting. I was bitching so much about the damn electro bombs because they make no goddamn sense. You have 1 health, 30 seconds on the clock. Do not stuck me. I'm not stuck, see? I'm past it. Better not be some normie meme. Woo knows my mindset. That's why he's my mod. Total drama is just kids bop. What the hell? Okay. Someone help, I just snorted all of Chiaki's G Fuel and now she's finna kick me. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the idea of Chiaki actually getting, like, pissed off because someone drank her G Fuel. That just sounds cute. Squish!
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
F's for Kaito, yes. Kaito is good people.
You're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh, Himiko. You do fucking whiplash emotions, don't you? Everyone describe this trial in one word. Scuffed. Yeah, I agree with Dove. Scuffed. A crunchy one. Pancakes.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Literally Himikoko. Yeah. That Exisal looking thick. Confusing. Yeah, that's a good one. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fuck. I have no idea. Okay, it doesn't start with an M. Victem. It doesn't show the victim? I think that was it, yeah. Oh, I have a hard time spelling, apparently. Oh, this trial brings me pain.
The victim.
Man, if they get rid of Kokichi, Suichi would be left to repopulate humanity by himself. Well, I mean, he is young. I'm sure he can handle it.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
When you listen to the music and hear the word hope or despair. Dude, I can't see the word hope or despair in anything without fucking getting flashbacks. Jay, that's just rude. Oh my god, I can't believe you. You're so despicable. He's one vote away from being the luckiest man in the universe.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press? What?
Where would he even get another body?
I mean, what happened to all the old dead bodies? We don't know yet. We haven't found a freezer chamber yet. What can I say? I'm comedian's genius. Dark humor falls on my belt of expertise.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Oh my god, I was just throwing that out there. Was I actually right with that? Should I have ran with that?
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Why? Why was it impossible, huh? Pause. Squish.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Okay, who was it that pointed out that the hydraulic press paused for a moment? One of y'all pointed that out. And I just said it was, you know, dramatic timing. No, he fucking paused the video, swapped the bodies out, and then started recording again.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
And pausing and recording again, that really wouldn't count as doctoring.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
You think someone would do that? Fake a murder for a lulz? Oh, definitely. Squish, squish. That's all you need is play, record, and pause. Oh, and that explains the blood trail. Because Kokichi was probably bleeding a lot from the 2 arrow wounds. Did he flush Kokichi's body down the turbo toilet?
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Yo, hold up. They shot arrows at me and Kokichi? Yeah, Maki roll. Shot 2 arrows at him. One in the arm and one in the back. Dude definitely has a punctured lung.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Uh-huh.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
That's the joke I thought was too good to use. You think someone would do that? Just go and reuse a shit from the first game? Dude, they've been reusing shicks every game. Every game there's a double murder. Every game there's a suicide. Every game there's a... Yeah. If Kokichi got flushed, I guess Kokichi is poo. Poo is poo, not Kokichi. Poo is not poo. He doesn't eat nothing but honey. He eats normal food.
So we can't just give up here.
So Hiyori equals Kokichi Oma. What? Honey do be tasting good.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder. So,
Whoops.
if Kaito
Fuck,
is...
I skipped too much. Confirm from... Okay, confirm, is Kaito alive or not?
alive or not?
We're just missing a Byakuya roll in this one and I get bingo. What's your guys' preferred method of consuming honey? I'll be honest, KFC biscuits. Butter, honey, KFC biscuit. Oh my god, that it's like crack. Baklava is fucking nice too. Straight from the crevice. Matt, you can't say that. This is a Say So stream. Meat is also high up on the list. Yeah. If you know someone who makes good meat, that's a good one.
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh shit. Maki crying.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Why can't Himiko call her Maki roll? Leah, this is a Say So stream. Also, Leah's carpets. You know, the ones that... Wait, you know, the ones the black and yellow string friends in the So about this trial.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Rely on your friends.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
Yeah.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Are you sure, Himiko? Maybe it was magic.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Oh, you're not wrong there. Doot. Pause play. Press coat on murder video.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Fitting in just fine.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
No, there's
Does
not.
that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
That's true.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I'm not gonna bother hitting the thing. Never forgive the...
Damn it!
Oh shit, I'm down to like not a heart.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Up and down.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
I mean, it could be that one.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the
Hydrate.
hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
I tried that one.
that the video was shot at another location?
Okay, that'd be an
Right
impressive.
ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up.
Oh, you're so cute. Himiko really likes Monokuma now. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's That's what you all gotta figure out.
All right, let's try this one then.
Trick.
Let's try agreeing with
You can
Samugi.
check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural.
Damn it!
All right, game over. Whatever. At the 3X's over Miyu. Thank you, Matt, for getting it. Everyone was yelling at me for pointing that out. Yeah, made too many mistakes. I get it.
We can't let it.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Alright, what the hell do they want from me? The Electro Bomb? Is it the Electro Bomb again, huh? I can't believe you keep streaming for these people. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Check, but
Even if they bully me half the time. I mean, to be fair, I bully them back, you know? Yeah, fuck that. It's not that one. Okay, so I agreed with the murder video on that one. I agreed with the murder video on the other one.
editing function in the camera.
Placement of that
What?
camera seems suspicious to any of you?
Can you rewatch the video in any way?
It seemed unnatural, don't you think?
And I don't think so. But and it's not so much the problem of rewatching the video. It's how to what do they want me to say here? I don't bully. I'm the nicest person ever. Oh yeah, you're like a goddamn Mother Teresa. Like, I know how he edited the video. Quote unquote edited it. And I know why it's shot from this angle. But I tried agreeing with both of those statements. Jay just pokes at other people until we bully him. That's what he wants. I mean, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try
In
something.
that video, was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Nothing's been checking that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no
Trick. You can check, but there's no camera. Damn it!
Kiba says stop for a moment. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try next.
Video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean,
In
yeah.
that video, was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if it went between the fucking.
Damn it!
What do you guys
There
want?
must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Right between the words again. Of course.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Unnatural angle at the stopped hydraulic. The best shot, I know, right? No, that you can't. I know. I think I know what you're saying, but this game you can't pick up someone else's comment and fire it at another. This game doesn't work like that. It doesn't have that function. And also, that would only work for contradictions. You can't do agrees with that function either. Now it's got to be hydraulic press stopped. Now we have lies. Yeah, we got the lying function instead.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing. That camera.
Shut up.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
It sounds like the hydraulic press is a fake function. Why? Is that why it paused? You know what?
No trick. You can check, but there's no editing function.
Let me.
Suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
About that video to me. When the hydraulic press.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
See, this is one of those, like I was bitching about the electro bomb. It makes no goddamn sense. This is one of those ones that I was saying that it's okay. It's frustrating, but I understand the logic after it happens. It's got an up and down button, no stop button. No, it does have an emergency stop button. That's the thing. It's like, okay, so they established that you use the Electrobrom to disable the safety function. And there is, thank you for the bits, Woo. And there is an emergency stop button also. So, you know, it leads you to believe that, like, okay, so he starts it down, and when it gets close, he hits the stop button, switches the bodies out, and then starts it up again. But no, apparently... Yeah, fuck it.
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Yeah, Kibo's got excellencies in dodge. What is that? I can't even make out what that is. Oh, that's an exisal. That's the panel to open the doors. And that's the remote control. I'm assuming that's the... Oh no, that's the buttons. Yeah, the panel. Okay, that's that. I know what that is. Is there anything down in this corner? No. What's the question? I don't remember. I just knew it wasn't an exisal, and I knew it wasn't the door panel controller.
The hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Oh. See, that then got upset for not pushing off the button. Yeah, Kibo did that.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Guess you're lucky I was right, but for the wrong reasons. I mean, that is probably like a third of the way at times I've gotten through this. Right for the wrong reasons.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
That should have been the original fucking question. Oh,
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh?
Suichi,
What do you mean?
everyone is dumb. You're all dumb. Making me jump through
Stop
hoops.
something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Now I gotta find the video camera. Is that the video camera up there? Looks like the video camera up there. Oh, I don't care. Are you still dying from eating your cold milk cereal? Danganronpa devs watching their 100 viewer game category right now, crying at Leah. It's like a third of how I got through this game. I really doubt that they are watching that.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Yes,
After
yes,
the
that's what
body
they're
was
doing.
swapped,
If they are
the
watching,
camera was stopped
then they heard me rant about that goddamn electro bomb. Fuck that thing. Hate that thing more than I hate Fumi.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
As in, I
I've been
know what's
saying
going
this
on and
whole
I'm dying.
time.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Yes, yes, because it hides the body. You think those washed up has-beens are doing anything productive? Danganronpa 4 is going to be a fan-made AO parody. Oh, didn't you hear? Supposedly they're making a fourth one or something. I'm real excited for fan-made alternate AO parody of Danganronpa. DM me if you have info. There's multiple out there. Your avatar is M. Your avatar source is AO. That explains less, Matt, but with more words. We're gonna be on the moon next time or something. Well, I already went to space. Still no idea. Adult only. Wait, your avatar is mature. Your avatar source is adult only. You should have known it was adult only. It's Matt talking. Of course it's adult only. Don't you know your ESRB ratings? To be fair, AO is like almost never used. So... And if you're gonna play an AO rating game, you're not gonna care about ratings. Okay, this is America. Have as much gore as you want, just no titty. I know, right? You should be able to have as much as either of you as you want. It's fiction, you know? You don't see ratings on like Schindler's List books or whatever, or like Interview with a Vampire.
Huh? Why?
I'm having trouble thinking of like, or Game of Thrones. You don't see fucking rated M, only 18 plus can buy Song of Ice and Fire series. Or like Interview with a Drama Queen. Well, they are vampires. Look, if you're not being extra as fuck as a vampire, you're doing vampire wrong, okay?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up? Right here.
Damn it!
I pushed right where the button is. Look, that's the control panel. What was I not precise? Oh my god, I wasn't precise enough. Fuck this game. I love this game, but sometimes fuck this game.
Must have been set up somewhere around here.
The Chinese example, there's agony, had naked succubi and shit running around. They got down to M primarily by cutting the resolution on their nipple graphics. Oh my god, of course. I'm not an idiot, I just ERP one on Twitch chat.
To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Yeah. I'm bored.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
I mean, not really. That alone does not prove a trick was used. Jesus Christ.
Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Thank you. Finally. God.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then,
Himiko, God, make up your mind.
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
I mean, he could still be dead.
Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
It was a valiant effort, Himiko.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Unless he found out where the bodies are taken.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Right.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
You know, you could have brought this up earlier, Monokuma.
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Okay, hear me out. What if it was Kokichi in the press? My question would be, why is Kaito acting like Kokichi this whole time?
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Which means that something had to have been decided before. He's acting really well then. Yeah, there's that too. Victim. Victim what? Victim something. Victim. Victim. H. H-E-A-L-T-H. Victim health? I don't know. Victim. Hey. Victim what? Victim... What's the question? H-E-L-P... Victim helped. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm lost. iPad. Here's a D. There's a D. Give me that D. So Kokichi in the... Oh, no. What if Kokichi is the mastermind? Leah wanted the D. I did want the D. It was purple. How could I deny purple D? I gotta pee. Sorry. I'll be right back. P-Stream. American Alice Madness Returns or American McGee's Alice. No, Alice in Wonderland is terrible.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
I missed P-Stream. How unfortunate. Loon, I have peed. I think that was the 3rd time. Maybe 4th. I lost count. But definitely more than 2. Okay? 3 times this whole stream. So if you missed it, that's your own damn fault.
Which means they were working together.
What?
Huh? Working together?
PASMR when? No. No PASMR. I do not want that sort of audience.
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
I am so lost. What the hell are you talking about?
The camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Okay, so Kaito's in the exile? And he is acting like Kokichi, and... What? Why?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Yes, it is very confusing. I'm not complaining yet. I'm just watting. Just lots of watts.
Jeez, this culprit culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Nah, it's still Kokichi in there? Wouldn't be the first person to upload his brain to a robot.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Yes, we're all bamboozled.
Kokichi
Okay,
was
at least I'm not
operating the
alone
hydraulic press
in
and
being
camera.
very
If
confused.
the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi.
Hydrate.
It has to be Kaito.
What did
How
you
is he
say?
still alive? What? Did you just shrug off the deadly poison with pure gutzpah?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rat. What? Just...
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What now?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes,
and...
I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Makiro, will you stop making this more difficult than it has to be, please? It's already
I don't
confusing.
understand.
Yes, yes.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Ah.
I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ready to agree to Kokichi's plan? Hell, it might have been Kaito's plan. I have to get to the bottom of this.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
Yeah,
You saw
yeah.
him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
Could have just put it to his lips and pretended to drink.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, do I get to rip your clothes off now, Maki Roll? Okay, that's pretty awesome.
Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Thank you for the bits. I think that's what it is.
Poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was
Fucking
at the scene.
thing floating around.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Oh, what did I miss? 69. You actually rolled 69.
Just pretended
Nice.
to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Leah, you can't just say that. Oh, about ripping Mackie Roll's clothes off. But I did get to rip Mackie Roll's clothes. It's a fact. Music is nice. It drives me up a wall, honestly. Take the chanting over this any day.
He pretended to drink it?
I mean, yeah, in the tier list of Danganronpa music, you got, you know, the opening theme, the punishment theme, and then the chanting. And then everything else is below those.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
It's not my favorite music in the game, though. I didn't assume you were saying it was your favorite.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
To be fair, I would have to listen to the music without the button press donk, donk, donk going on. A little too concentrated on trying to do that.
Make him cooperate? The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life.
Because Kaito would be a good person like that. Instead of just drinking it and then going, ha, yeah, fuck you.
That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote. and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Okay, so I was wrong about Kaito killing himself, but I was right about it being a suicide.
Only Kokichi could
Fair
think of
enough, I'll
something
take
so
half credit.
nefarious.
Because the little shit just thrives on chaos. Well, there's that too, yeah. See, in the mystery, it creates hope. Oh, Matt, don't you start going off about that.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that
You don't
far?
get to critique something if you only see 10% of it. How many people have fucking killed it? Yeah, one each game.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
I mean, it kind of matters what we think because we're the ones who's voting, you know?
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
What are you saying, 30 people? How did you get 30 people from 3, one of each game? Wait, you're Matt, never mind.
I'm fine with being an extra.
10%. What? So if I saw 100% of the game, that's 10 times more. Oh, yeah. You watch the VODs? You watch the whole VODs the whole way through? Okay, that makes sense. All right. I didn't know you were that I didn't know you simped for me that hard that you would go back and watch the entire VODs just to listen to my voice. That's what you're thinking.
Huh? Why?
I'm leaving now. Coward, finish your thought. There are two types of people. Those who extrapolate from incomplete data. And the other
We're
one.
just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Fucking Monokuma. No, I'd still kill y'all. No, that's the whole joke. I know. I've seen that joke before. It's on fucking t-shirts. He said that fast as fuck too. Oh yeah. No hesitation whatsoever. Why you were being so friendly with us? Because it's the rules, girl.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you. I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Y'all sure there's a 6th chapter to this? 'Cause this really feels like a final showdown type thing. Alright, after receiving... Oh, wait, I should probably see what I actually have. Exile, Electro Bomb, fucking Electro Bombs. Exile, Trail of Blood. There you are. There should be a 6. We need the Mastermind chapter, right? I mean, I don't know. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Oh, wait. Wait, exiles? Can't see the thing. That's their standoff. There's this. Maki's all like, pew pew. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? I don't have that one. Second arrow. Why, Kokichi, why are you punching Kaito? Oh, that's when he's taking it from him. A blue, 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 run away. What do I got? Electro bombs and trail blood. Trail or electro bomb, electro bomb. Where does the electro bomb go? Alright, what did I get? What did I get? Drinking the antidote. And assembling the crossbow. That's down back at the beginning. Kokichi in the press. Why did they take Kokichi's clothes off? I mean, I'm not exactly complaining, but why? Nya! 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 What if the mastermind was killed in an earlier trial? Dude, the Monokuma's the mastermind. Monokuma, how many times do I have to say it? Monokuma is Monokuma. It says, where did it quit? That's the blah blah blah. Culprit shot Kokichi. Who actually drank the antidote? There we go. Culprit in the press. Kokichi in the press. Why does Kokichi look so pretty in this panel right here? Can anyone explain that for me? What if the mastermind was the friends we made? Almost got me, Jay. Three arrows. Alright, what evidence did the culprit flush down the toilet? For some reason, they had his clothes taken off. I don't quite understand. Why would they take his clothes off? Because you're thirsty, Leah? I mean, shut up, but you do be looking kind of cute, though. Three arrows. Second arrow, Maki fired. First arrow, Maki fired. Whoop, too far. Too far again.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
They took his clothes off to make people think it was Kaito on the press. But why? They could have left his clothes on and nobody would be able to see them anyhow. Just like you couldn't see anything of Kaito's clothes except for his sleeve. There was no reason to take his clothes off. Don't you think they would have switched outfits instead of flushing? Well, I mean, there's quite a size difference between the two. And they had to leave Kaito's jacket there as a clue to deceive people.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Yes, this is all easy. This part's easy. Yes, but if the clothes were out of the press, and then Kokichi supposedly would not be in it.
Someone through the bathroom window.
Wait, but if his clothes were out of the press, then Kokichi supposedly would not be in it. I don't get what you're saying.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the... However,
Whoops.
The hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
They're dual-wielding crossbow and
Fortunately
electro
for her,
hammer, like a
she used an
badass.
electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
She looking hella cute there, though.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier.
Maki
so
is a
she
demon
got
hunter
inside.
confirmed. But demon hunters use two dual crossbows, don't? Oh wait, they can use a melee weapon offhand, can't they? I don't know why you would, but you can.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation.
Fun fact: in my high school years, I used to wear my coats like that too, just one sleeve through. Probably gonna cry later in this, so yeah, that's okay. Just have a box of tissues on hand. Kibo would fit very well with deviants. Leo was so cool. Nah,
Kokichi
I was
stepping
not
up
so
on that.
cool.
The culprit
It was
ambushed him with
way
a crossbow.
too early. Everyone's like, haha, that looks stupid. You're dumb. I hate you. And then like fucking 5 years later after I graduate, people start wearing their shit like that or whatever. And I'm like, God damn it. High school angst. No, honestly, it wasn't high school angst. It was me being too lazy to put both sleeves in. Because, okay, I didn't carry a backpack. Because, as I've pretty sure I've previously stated, I didn't do homework in school. So I had very few things I actually had to take it back and forth from home and school. So I just had a binder that I'd carry under my arm. And I was too lazy to put my binder down, put a coat on properly, and then pick the binder up. So I just started wearing my coat with one sleeve.
But
Leah,
the
please, I
culprit
want to see
didn't
the end
intend
of
to
this
kill
trial
Kokichi.
before I sleep.
They just wanted to disable him.
God, you people are so impatient. It's only 2 in the morning.
That's why the culprit
It's been
aimed
6
for
hours.
Kokichi's
It's
right arm.
only been 6 hours.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was
I need sleep
definitely
to
not
deal with
expecting
customer
the Exisal
service.
to interrupt them.
You just tell them, yeah, just be a bitch. Tell them to fuck off.
Attempt to control the Exisal,
I mean, it works for me.
but Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi.
Now
with
that
a
gets you in
crossbow.
trouble. Not if you have a high enough charisma, Dove. And then the customers are all like, oh, I appreciate you. You're not fake like everyone else. You tell the truth.
And it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called
Alma's
strychnine
baby in this art
poison.
style. Yeah.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
No, it's not
But
banned
with
from.
poison in his veins,
You're just not.
Kokichi
It's
continued
considered.
to spit
If you
his
use it
thoughts.
insultingly, it's bannable.
When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck
73
by a
more bits
poison
from
arrow.
one. Thank you. Fucking
Maki
simp.
remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
Beep.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar,
Maki, why are you so cute?
so she went around to the hangar
Look at
bathroom.
her little head
and
popping through that
through
window.
the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
Maki is great with children. We like Maki. Therefore,
She believed that the culprit
y'all
was
ever
going to
sing
die from her
Arms
own
Tonight really
poison
loud
arrow.
and make your family be concerned for you? I don't even know what song you're
It was
talking
all
about.
Another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan... After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
Can you please explain why he's taking his clothes off?
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Squish!
He wanted to
Forsaken
win
the
the
logical
killing,
reason in favor of fan
even if it meant
service.
dying
I mean,
himself.
alright. You know what? I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Enough things have pissed me off this trial that I'm just gonna go with it.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera
Crunch.
and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve.
Now I can make hydraulic press jokes.
This was all part of
Making
Kokichi's
hydraulic
plan
press jokes this
to
whole
create a
time.
murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Again, why? Wait, fan service. Alright, fan
Waited
service.
with bated breath.
Breathe, Leah, breathe. It's okay.
And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Front pancakes. Ah, jeez. No, they're not pancakes. The pancakes would be too thick.
I'm right,
It would be
aren't I?
panta
That's you in
crepes.
there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really?
Because crepes are
Is it
pancakes,
really
but really
Kaito?
thin.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Can't wait for there to be a huge motherfucking twist. I'm not gonna lie, Woo. I read that sentence and thought Matt said it.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Oh, because it sounds like something Matt would say.
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
The twist is that Samugi is the mastermind. Yes!
If it's
Samugi is the
Kaito,
mastermind. You
he
can't
wouldn't
trust
have
those
done it for
cosplayers.
me.
Look, if Ganta can be convinced by stuff by Koichi to murder, okay? I'm pretty sure Kaito can be convinced to play along. I feel targeted. I'm on cosplay. You're not fight me. Why are you just chilling in cosplay?
You claim everything.
Now you got my curious.
You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
What fucking cosplay is comfy? I mean, there are some cosplays you could do that'd be comfy.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Squish!
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
Sweet's gonna pop up, be like, oh no, there is proof.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you
I have a
call it
K-A-Day cosplay.
That's what
I
I feel
don't
right
know what
now.
that is.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Koichi is in great pajamas. Or Kokichi is in great pajamas because I just got out of the maid dress. What? Oh, I get what you're
will the
saying.
results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game. Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Play stable, I promise. I mean, you could pretend you're not. You're not. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Oh my god, fucking woo
Let's
with the dad
proceed with
jokes.
Voting time, shall we? Sorry, I fell short.
Making
of your
dad jokes doesn't make you a
expectations,
daddy,
but I'm
Woo.
pretty
I
sure
hate to tell you
won't make
this.
Any mistakes? Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Squish.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
It's not a debate if they're listening. They're not very good at this.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
What am I doing?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Huh.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Okay, so which one am I supposed to lie with? Mind blown, it's Kaide.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Let's try this one.
Kokichi's the one who...
No.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who...
Yeah, I honestly don't know which one I'm supposed to use, and I don't care. I am tired.
All right.
So I'm
let's
just
pin
going
this
through
down.
these things.
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito.
The Gonta thing.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who...
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
Great acting, Suichi. Yeah, I mean, he knows how to pull off a lie. Can't deny
Do
that.
it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Broadway acting. They're stealing from their own game.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all.
I couldn't wait until this game was over to repeat their own fucking unreliable protagonist gag. It's not quite the same.
If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over.
But that could just be the voice modulator still. Oh, he opened it up.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Then he just pops right into his seat.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Really want to hug Suichi now? Poor guy.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Debunked, Kaito doesn't have the shirt pattern that Nagato has. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, of course he
Well
doesn't.
said. Let's get the heart rate racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Go to chat identity? What the hell's chat identity?
It's no use. It's no use.
Wait, it's not
It's no use.
it's not letting me?
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
It's not letting me
It's no
vote for
use.
someone else. What the hell is that horse shit? So I gotta go. Bye. See ya, Sokka.
It
Why does
seems the
Kaito mess
voting
up
has
everything?
finished.
Yes, I don't like Kaito.
Let's see the result.
You don't like Kaito? You just don't like him because he ruined Kokichi's plan, don't you? It's not fair. The voting was rigged. It was rigged, I tell you. I couldn't vote for who I wanted to vote for.
Who'll be chosen as the...
Got him. No, I just don't like him. Kokichi has nothing to do with my hate for Kaito. Why do you not like Kaito? What if you just don't vote? Oh, then you get killed. You have to vote. It's in the rules. Unlike the other trials, you have to vote. How did I still get an A for as much as I screwed up?
Well... absolutely right!
Destroy the remote? Even Suichi and Makiro voted for him. Oh, that's why you couldn't vote. Because it would screw up this dialogue. Because you're the ultimate streamer. Ah. Fucking hell.
But you know,
Sure, he wrote most of his own. In that short amount of time, he wrote all the lines and knew what was going to be needed said. Wow. Fucking Kokichi's impressive as hell.
jeez.
Be cool, we only wear a jacket in one arm, gangsta. Look at this huge... Jesus Christ! Alternate lines for different events? Kokichi, you're fucking psychotic. In a good way.
Huh. Come on, man.
This is... How could you not like Kaito? Everyone's depressed and he's still trying to be like, yeah, keep a stiff upper lip. Come on, keep on keeping on. Be happy, guys.
Why?
That's right.
Most of it is just like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Told me I had to cooperate.
hey!
This whole time, planned to throw off the mastermind off guard. Oh, that was a lie. Blah, blah, blah.
What?
Pretended. Of course. I don't want to be happy. I want angst. Alright. Edgy 13-year-old. No problem. That's fair. No control. Had Mew make it. Mysterious message in the courtyard. Gonta making a murder. Just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
Yeah, so he's been planning this all along. Gotcha.
Shit!
Was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it.
Hold on!
How do they instigate Maki's actions?
Disappointed.
Maybe because I pretended. Yeah, gotcha.
What?
Remember the truth from the flashback light, which just mysteriously appeared on the table.
Could it be?
Huh?
Which means...
Okay.
Plays too nicely for the true mastermind. Are they lampshading some shit here?
I mean... You know...
Who knows? Don't know.
But...
Game is pointless unless you win. Thought of a special plan. Okay.
Huh? What? I mean...
Echo case for the victim was unknown. Trick Monokuma. Rolled that either Maki or Kokichi were the blackened. Show myself. Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if the ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. I mean, Monokuma just could be like, alright, well, fuck it. Keep going.
But
That's right.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
Yeah.
No one's watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules.
But... Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us.
What did you say?
Are they pulling that again?
But
Yeah.
Nah. Listen up. Yeah.
Games rules. I am. This. I'm. What? This. Yes.
Hey,
Okay, so someone. Are they talking about the players? Is that what they're going by? Are we gonna be breaking some fourth walls? Why won't you tell us we're friends during the trial? Yeah, during the trial. Trial's over now.
Well,
Well then,
Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Not going to spill the beans on a perfect to be continued like that. Why are you just too cute?
what?
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Oh my God.
Nah.
Kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. Fair enough.
Jeez.
How far ahead he would plan this evil scheme of his. Really far.
What? Don't screw around.
Ah.
If poison kills me, then Maki would come the blackened.
Well, you know.
What? You you!
Are you saying this is a show Monokuma's always been?
Ruin this killing game.
I get it. Gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
Yeah, can we? Give me the damn punishment, alright?
At least I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Nah. Jeez. Damn it.
What?
Could it be...
What are you talking about?
Told me not to worry about it. I mean, he was lying, duh. Man, I'm gonna need sleep after this. No all-night Monster Hunter? Be a puss.
Huh?
I'm wide awake. I'm just done with this. It's the damn electro bomb. I fucking hate that electro bomb. I never want to see the word electro bomb again.
But you know,
My memory is I was fine during the medical exam for my training.
Could it be...
The virus.
What?
I told you guys. Virus mutated.
If I remember correctly...
I'm sleepy and weak. It's okay. You know, if they'd stop fucking talking and actually kill someone, I could end stream.
Could it be...
But
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you guys were selected from Go. I don't think viruses work like that. I could be wrong.
to tell you the truth,
What did you say?
jeez. But you know, hey, so.
Huh?
Well done.
Well then,
That's right. Got it. That's my sidekick.
Kaito's 6 foot.
Why?
Kaito is tall. There's nothing wrong with that.
Then,
Nah,
What's that mean?
I mean. Got it.
I think they meant social distance. Oh.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just kind of
Yeah.
zoning.
but
What?
Sometimes they drag these things on for a little too long.
Hey,
Hey, so.
How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit. Huh?
shit!
huh?
Nah.
It's a lie.
but
A lie or the truth? You'll never know. Truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh?
Huh?
Oh my god. Fucking shut up, I don't care.
Kaito!
Kaito's bleeding. Can you execute him already? Jesus Christ. Thank you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh?
See that strange dichotomy is why I post traps like I do.
So what?
Indeed.
Cut it out.
Kaito! That's it!
Oh, what is this? Fucking Dark Souls music now, though? It's also that even the truth becomes a lie in the end.
What was that? Hey, hey!
How your replaceable is.
Hmm.
Life ends, blah, blah, blah. I thought I told you to execute.
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope.
Hey!
Hey!
What? I'm done. I'm done with this game. No more. Fuck off.
What did you...
Hey,
The old monochrome, these are the latest model. Still got their factory settings, so it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much.
Why? 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 Couldn't you have had this reveal after executing him or something? Why are you dragging this out? Holy fuck. Finding other people? I mean, I actually have to play this series of game.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Hey, hey! Shing!
I've got my Excel entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me?
Shut up.
So
I
what?
won't let you kill him.
Poor Leah, she knows despair now. Yeah. I am feeling that despair. Like, you have no idea how much I just want to end stream right now. I don't know who killed anyone else.
No. I...
Yes, Maki, you love him. I get it. I would care more if it. Never given a nip game like a Maki role. Well, there's the secret of making a girl fall in love with you. Give her a cute nickname.
What? What?
No.
Good to know, Lily. Stop, Will.
I won't let you kill him.
My bad. Hey, so...
Gave you a cute nickname. It's Sushi Roll. It's not a...
That's right.
This is the first I've heard of it. Lily roll. Jesus Christ, that actually does sound like a sushi roll. I do not condone this. This is this is an unauthorized nickname.
Come on, man. I believe in you.
I love how he's... God damn, how could you not like Kaita? Look at him. He's dying, barely able to stand, blood all over his body, because he's coughing it up, sweating, and he's smiling.
Okay,
I'll endure it.
I...
Can't cry even if I wanted to.
Okay. Dong, dong, dong.
Shut up.
Hey! Get ready! Ugh. Please,
Please do not worry.
Oh my god! Kaito literally has all the women involved wet right now.
Shuichi!
Big Kamina energy, we knew this. Yeah, we did. Oh my god.
Possible is
Okay.
Maki roll!
Sorry.
All right! I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
He's fucking got the fiery eyes.
Okay, okay.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, well screw you, I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Oh, fucking finally. Don't hope for yourself. Hope for Kamina, who hopes for you. I like it. I like it. Alright, how much is this gonna hurt? Hey, it's the first game execution. Blast off second ignition. Nice title. I'll forgive the game if Kamina manages to die of poison before the punishment gets him. Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. I'll agree there. Of course it goes down on the ground. That's the opposite. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, all the way through the planet, and then into the stars. Error confirmed. He lost his antenna! Okay, I forgive the game. No, I'm not gonna go anymore. We are ending it here. We are going to praise that fucking execution a little bit, though. Monokuma absolutely mauling, yes. Oh, that was perfect. That was beautiful. Still not worth the Monokubs coming back, but that was beautiful. Like, that was, the punishments are all about fucking inflicting the ultimate despair on them in their last moments. And he got exactly the opposite. Dying among the stars, not the way Monokuma wanted. It was beautiful. A fucking malfunction in a spaceship. All the Cubs should have been involved. Dude, yeah. You know what? Yeah. That's the only way it would have been better, is if the spaceship fell back down onto all 5 Monokubs at the same time and crushed them all. That's the only way that could have been better. Big ass smile on his lips. That was I'm happy. I am ending stream happy instead of cranky. Thank you, Kaito. How someone cannot like you, I do not know. I want to see what Kiba says. Oh yeah, I'm curious about his antenna, Ahego being knocked off and everything, and yes, I'm calling you out, Kine. Yes, you are being targeted. I mean, I was kind of tired of his shit at the start, but hey. character development. Oh yeah, we target people here hard. Yeah, really. Stygians and Gory, boy, I'm targeting. You still haven't killed Kieran? God, Matt. Alright, but yeah, it has been 7 hours. Dove probably fell asleep while watching this. So yeah. I'm not going to ramble on too long after this. Master and Kieran is hard, don't at me. I'm not going to at you, I'm just going to vaguely say that Master and Kieran is no harder than any of the others. Alright, guys. Fucking go to sleep. Be normal. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. Don't die.